Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Sit back, chillax, don't forget your snacks, and as always, I will be right with you. Alright, let's see if I load into butt cheeks. Oh, no, no cheeks. It's a miracle. Holy shit, Hawaiian tree. Alright, then. I don't know what those are for, but cool. This. Wait. So. Alright, those are titty icons. I guess not. Okay. Hey, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I'm sure I have mail. What is this? Cleaning what? Cleaning service mail? Okay then. Oh, okay. And you don't have anything new, right?
The space-time fabric
no.
of the void is extreme.
You do not. Okay, so then Hagios is where I need to be going. Is she coming? I bet she's in the shower. Stairland. I guess we can do this before we go to the new place. Oh wait, blue quests are repeatables, huh? And those ones are optional. Okay, so then I'll go see what is that one. While I wait for homegirl. I don't think I want to step in that shit. Ow. Okay, that was easier. Oh, do they just respawn? Okay, well, if they just respawn, then... Yeah, I think they just respawn. I don't know. Intercepts the Colossus of the Abyss. What is this? Oh, okay. So then... I should be okay. Oh, Haskell. Yeah, no. Hello, Trevor. How are you doing today? How's it going? No, Cole. Knock it off. I said no. Yeah, I still have this. Try me.
All operation units, check comms. Huh. According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Volga's troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements, or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you as well.
Recon squad, reporting. When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander-level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses anti-matter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Zachary, emotional soldiers are no use in a war.
Understood.
Are you telling me not to avenge my men?
No. If you're gonna do it, just make sure you're smart about it. We'll give you all the support you
get
need,
it.
so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need. Understood?
Chi-chi. How are you doing today, Trevor? How was your day at work? I just want to make sure everybody can hear me. Hello? Okay. Just a fun and chill session tonight? Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for Hino. She's probably in the shower. She takes forever to take a shower. So yeah, we just killing stuff and chilling tonight. Colt, do you mind not licking your balls in front of me? I don't want to see that. Okay, so this is the mission we're supposed to be doing. I know she said she was still in bed a little bit ago, so I guess I'll go do it by myself. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Yeah, we're just chilling, playing this tonight, and then for Twitch, I'm thinking something cozy, so I'll probably do more, SOS. I would like to finish that. And then Lily and I have made an arrangement for Thursday morning for DVD. So for the graveyard stream Wednesday night, I will do DVD. And then she will join me when she gets up in the morning. So that graveyard stream probably won't start till like 1 or 2. That way I don't have to play that long before she wakes up. So me and her will be collabing for DVD on Twitch. I overslept a bit. I actually intended on starting at like 4:30, but I overslept. Oh, well, let me just hold on. Oops, I can type. Oh my god, I can't type. My bad. Did she... Okay, wait, hold up. Stop it. Cancel matchmaking. I can't cancel matchmaking. Rude. Did she... There it is. I need to send her an invite request while the other player is in matchmaking. Okay, why can't I cancel it though? Oh. My bad. Okay, so he know I have to finish this. Or can I exit out? Can I exit out? No.
It is as Lord Aemon said. The Descendants have arrived.
Yeah, I don't think I can leave.
Extermination protocol.
So I'm
Destroy
sorry,
all
you know.
traces of
As
excavation.
soon as I get done with this,
Activate all defense
I
measures.
will come.
To the entity who slays the Descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
I thought I was waiting for you, girl.
Really are hiding somewhere. The Volga signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar face pulse.
That enemy broke my fall.
Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jacob confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Excuse me, Mr. Dinosaur?
Initiate section containment. Activate high energy laser
I knew that was
defense.
gonna happen. Holy fuck, what are they charging 1.5k for?
The Descendant has entered the kill zone.
Probably something that's not worth 1.5k.
Access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded with body
I mean, you
prosthesis.
can try that, but it's not gonna be as easy for you as you think.
Partition control function to rows. If you destroy all the controllers,
I'm a
partition
noob,
can
but
be
not that bad.
manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me.
Call, hush. I swear to God, Cap. Yeah, get wet. Let's go. Hello, where's everybody else? There you are.
It's done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from
Yay,
here, so we
Mr.
need your
Cole's
skills.
over here chilling. Nah. Nah. I swear to God, you just love getting fucking sprayed, don't you? You may not scratch the fucking door. You know this. We go through this every day, Pat. Every single day. I was gonna say, that was supposed to be an elite? What?
There's an operational Volga's terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Mine.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand Clearing? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in one of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruin, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go.
On my way. Going.
Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the
Ain't nothing to worry about. Hi! Stop it! Woohoo! Level 18! Die. Who else? Hello?
Your rank is low, and you have no record of playing a Descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I'll face them myself.
Blah, blah, blah.
You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane.
Get your ass back here. I did not say you could leave.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Okay, where's your immunity tie? Ow! Oh my gosh, I might actually die. No? I'm okay. Will you quit moving around like a pussy? Get out of my face with that shit.
To the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it.
Touchy? Yes.
There was more than one
I thought Sheikah was in the shower.
already excavated
So that's why she's not here already.
The damage to the
I
last
dropped the
remaining
ball.
one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect
Move
phase
to
wavelengths
Albion.
erupting from the damaged parts.
Alright. Now, then we go back to Albion. Let me see if I can
When you report on the
get joined
operation,
up with
check
her
on
now.
the status of the Ironheart attachment.
Fucking
We're still working on
DVD
the
has an
jamming
update.
signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
Hello? Apologies. This is totally, like, my bad. I thought you was in the shower. My bad. Apologies. How are you? Good. Anything good? A vehicle skin? Nice. Do you have a new thing yet? No, you do not. Okay. Okay, now we can go do stuff. Let me check my garbage. Anything good in here? Fuck no. Well, that's better. Garbage! Oh hey, that is actually better than the one I have. Monday, or Sunday was Mother's Day. Yeah. Did you not get your mother a present? Girl! Girl! I'm gonna beat your ass! My 17-year-old son didn't drop the ball and you did? He know. Bad girl. Oh, okay. Okay. As long as you got her a gift of some kind. Hi, Nemo. How are you doing today? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, cute. See, this is acceptable. You made her something, so that works. I was gonna say, damn, I'll have my son yell at you. Wasn't there, somebody else who wanted to talk to me? Where the fuck is Nell? Oh, hell yeah. That's always nice. Do I have a new one of these? No. And you don't have anything new, so... There's you. I feel smart. Of course it's Alpha. Or wouldn't it be Alpha? Oh no, yay, it's Hot Chick. Okay, I'll listen to you talk rather than listening to Alpha talk any day.
Do you need information? What about?
Well, see, that's one of the nice things about it is Hina really doesn't carry me through stuff unless I need it.
Descendant.
She kind of just chills
What's the
and
status
lets
of
me
the
kill shit.
Hagios operation?
I don't really have as much fun if I'm getting carried.
What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago?
Huh?
That doesn't make any sense. How have the
Yeah,
Vulgus developed
there you go.
advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again, please.
Optional, Carrie?
Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals.
Ooh, there's a healer?
I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of
interesting.
such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the
Interesting.
information. But
Oh my god, they're finally gonna make a next-gen update for Fallout 76? Holy shit, maybe that motherfucker will stop crashing all the time. I had an inkling to try to make a new fucking character the other day, and then I seen, I watched this guy named Rifle. Excuse me, I'm sorry. For Fallout 76, and,
at this rate,
there's a problem right now where if you fuck with the power armor station at the wrong time, it will just delete your whole set of power armor.
We're running out of time.
And some of those are really hard to get.
Some way that we could turn things around.
And
we'll just have to do the best we
yeah, no
can
thanks.
on both fronts for now.
I'll wait.
Please continue with the operation.
Like, I've already done pretty much everything there is to do besides the infestations anyway, which from what I gather seem to be very hard to get started because you have to wander all over the map. They appear randomly. So you have to wander all over the map looking for it, which could take who knows how long. And then the enemies are super unbalanced.
While all that
So,
was happening, cops
I'm
were
not
down,
worried
and the
about
guy
it.
was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies, and that weird beam of light phenomenon, everything
I
was
thought about it and
nuts.
thought quickly against it.
Give me the gist. Vulgus space, cargo trucks. Actually, just
I wish they would hurry up and announce the new Vegas remaster.
Sounds good to
Because
me.
I know they're
I'll send
gonna
you the
fucking
coordinates.
do it.
You send me updates
I know
on
they're
what's
gonna
been
do
going
it
on
because
at
of the
your
TV show. Like, it wouldn't make sense monetarily for them to remaster Fallout 3 first. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Bethesda did that because Bethesda, but monetarily it would make far more sense to do New Vegas first, since that's where they're at in the show. Then I could stream that shit. But no, it's Bethesda, so we have to wait 90 years for a maybe. What the fuck? I don't even see where it's hiding this time. Am I blind? Shut up, Cole. Nobody asked you. I said, am I blind? And he's like, Mrr. I must be blind. Why don't you go tell Dad? You want out? Alright, fine. Fine. You want out? You can go and bother someone else. Here. Go on. Go on. Go bother not me. What the fuck? I must be, like... Does anybody else see it? Am I that fucking blind? Do you see it? Okay, I need to do all of these optional ones that I haven't done yet. Okay. Going. It is fucking hot today. If it doesn't cool off here in a minute, I might go turn the fucking cooler on. I got boob sweat. I fucking hate that feeling, don't you? Just sitting there fanning yourself with your shirt. It's gotta be the equivalent. Like, in fact, ooh, that's a cool outfit. I don't usually like gold, but that's cool. And you have a little tail. That's cute. Oh, is that the one you showed me? You just colored it? too. Also, before we go, one more thing. You know what I don't understand about people's rendition of the female body? You know what I don't understand? When did we decide that females are supposed to look like Mewtwo with boobs? Like, seriously, when did the Mewtwo body become like the meta? I don't understand. So you're telling me you want a big ass and wide hips and big boobs, but no waist and skinny little legs. That's not how the body works. You do know that boobs are mostly fat, right? So if the chick has no fat content to her body, I hate to break this to you, but she's gonna have tiny titties.
The data
Like,
the recon squad collected is sending out a signal from
did we
these
just
coordinates.
forget how anatomy
The
works,
recon data
or
needs to be collected before it's
I don't
erased.
understand.
If we don't go
Nah,
get it,
the
that
collect the
hard-won
balls,
data
I
will be
guess.
lost.
You know, why are they making me touch balls? Why is it always touch balls? I was gonna say made by men. Away with you. You ain't tough enough. Get on my face. Wee. What a bunch of bullshit. Hey, come back. That was rude. No! Oh my god, that was close. So I missed like one. Yeah? Yes, please. Please. Agree with you, yes. Yes, we need there to be the meow noise. That would be hilarious. That would be like the first time in the history of never that I actually watched Fortnite.
Please continue with the operation as originally planned.
If we can chase people around and go meh. Yeah, meh. I would die. I would fucking die loving that shit. Every time they think they're gonna get up, meh. Teammate comes to rescue them, meh. Oh yeah. Go to Seth MacFarlane's Twitter and tell him to allow them to add Roger. Because they have to go through him too, so. And Seth MacFarlane's a cool dude. I bet he would do it. You know what's crazy about Seth MacFarlane? Being the writer of like Family Guy and Cleveland Show and American Dad and all of that. I used to follow his Twitter when I had fucking Twitter still. And the man is actually fucking uber smart. Like, you wouldn't think so from the writing, but the man is actually uber fucking smart, dude. Oh, we have to break these this time instead of... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So it becomes a question of, do I break it or do I protect it? Got it. Why timer? Are they just gonna respawn? Really? Oh man. Shoot for 30 seconds, stand here and wait. Shoot for 30 seconds, stand here and wait. Away. These blue guys look like some kind of like anime antag that you would see out of like Solo Leveling or some shit. You expect these guys to like be on his side. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know how I feel about that though. It's kind of like live action DVD. Like, I don't know how I feel about that because how are you gonna justify some of that to make it realistic? Like, I don't think I saw the live action for that one. I wonder if, no, Crunchyroll wouldn't have it because it's live action. I'll have to look for that and see if I can find it because I haven't seen that one yet. Aw, shitty. Aw, that sucks. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel like DVD is gonna turn out. Like, how are you gonna justify some of that shit? It just doesn't make sense. Like, if you were gonna make an anime, sure, like, I'm down. Animes are not supposed to be uber realistic. That's part of the appeal. But are you telling me you're gonna put somebody on a hook and they're just gonna get off of there and people are gonna believe that? I mean, humans are stupid, but not that stupid. Like, I mean, yeah, pretty stupid. I could give you 10 examples right now, but that stupid? My God. If people are that stupid to where that shit is believable, like, we're fucked as a race. Worse than I thought we were. Let me clarify that. Because, yeah. But if they believe in that shit, we worse than we thought. Okay, so that one's done. So we'll go do this question mark one first. When Japanese culture took over. Oh, is this why we didn't fast travel? Is because you bitches are still here? That I could see a little more, and you want to talk about freaking sex sells, they would sell like 1 million copies of that. Guaranteed. Because titties. Yeah, because titties. What? I mean, I guess it falls under the internet rule, but that's okay. I found out like a month ago that what do they call it? Pokophilia or some shit like that, and it's Pokemon porn. And I'm sitting there, yeah, I'm sitting there going, what? Or, I found out My Little Pony porn exists. Yeah, no thanks. Y'all are weird. I'm good. Yeah, but and I have nothing against furries, like to each their own and everything. But I will not claim to understand. Like to each their own and everything, but I will not claim to understand because what? What the fuck is this nutsack trying to blow up at me? It looks like a fucking alien nutsack. Before it like fully formed and it was just sitting there twitching on the ground, it looked like a fucking nutsack. I thought we were supposed to be killing things. Why is there a nutsack twitching at me? Oh. Or a nutsack with eyeballs. There's another one. Ah! Pizza. So, do I pick them again? Yes. Okay. Get off of me. I am not your friend. Yeah. Nice. You know, it's like I already farmed for that bitch. Like, just gimme. You did too, huh? Yeah. Shoot the nutsack. Ow. I can never get out of the way of that in time. Like, I always try to dodge, but it never quite works. It's either shoot the balls or touch the balls. Yeah. Ow! Would you get the fuck out of my face? Thank you. Oh, shit, I died. Thank you. Why do the balls have so much health? Yeah, it just doesn't always, like, hit where I want it to be. Holy crap, this frickin' balls have a lot of HP. Die! Giant nutsack thing. You are correct. Waiting. They're all talking about Trump in this fucking chat. I guess at least they're not being racist or sexist. Call that a win, right? I love how there's these edge runner dudes that are fucking hanging out on the edge of their area like, hey, I'll wait. Wait long enough, it'll be alright. Okay, so this is not done yet. Count me the fuck out. I mean... it's not completely inaccurate. Most of them boys on the team act just like that, so... I mean... I'm just happy they can't get dates. Because every time they try to go on dates, they fucking get their faces outed. And then the chick disappears and they can't even fucking, like, do anything to her about it because she gone. Or they find out it was some, like, fake-ass name that wasn't even her. I seen a thing that said they have to wear adult diapers because no one will let them use the bathroom. Okay, so I'm just repetitively repeating this for no reason at this point, aren't I? Well, I mean... they would all get fired and get outed and get called terrorists and traitors. And you know how people who can't take accountability blame everything on everyone else? Yeah, it would be that. They would be considered traitors. And probably jailed. That's why that whole excuse of I'm following orders is so prevalent, is because people think that that excuses them from the terrible fucking shit that they do. Because they can just say, oh, well, I was just following orders. But really, and what's the worst that's gonna happen? They're gonna send you to fucking jail for not, like, destroying people's lives. You know what's gonna happen to you in jail? The one person who didn't obey an order within eyes, everybody in that fucking jail who isn't a complete piece of shit is gonna, like, love you now. So, I mean... yeah, you have to go to jail, but it's not like you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Let's go do this one. It's kind of like... the person who murders a rapist goes to jail. Yeah, everybody's gonna give you their fucking commissary. You're gonna get free socks. Like, the worst part about it is the jail part. And the fact that jail doesn't serve weed, or coffee, or alcohol. Oh, is this a... ew. Yeah, if you want to drink fucking pee-pee wine. I'm good. Yeah, they do. They also have a very similar system for meth in the toilet. Aha, very.
All right, this should be enough. Thanks for your work.
Okay, now... Are titties included in stats? What do you mean it's a titty chicken? Titty bear. That's like the best thing in the whole wide world. What do you mean it's a combination of gummy bears and titties? Like, what? I'm there.
Ah, damn it. I just noticed I'm missing a very essential part. I hope you'll be able to get it. There should be a generator supplying power in that facility. I need those generator parts.
I'm sure you do. That guy looked like he was a freaking stand-in from Destiny. So wait, is that what this is? Destiny but with more titties? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I tried it a little bit, but that game was associated with someone I don't talk to anymore. And then, like, I looked at it a year or so ago and was like, nah. Nah, I'm okay. Yeah.
Find whoever has the radio wave neutralization device. Need that
Yeah.
to shut down the generator.
Let me just extremely restrict one of the biggest fucking things in the game. Make it take 40 fucking years to make one thing. Okay, ESO. and ESO recently realized that that was pissing people off, even though it was pissing people off for like 20 years. But they were like, oh, let me lessen the crafting time. Which is nice, but still, it still takes a long time.
Confirming generator shutdown.
That's good.
All you have to do now
What else
is
can
bring
you
those
craft
parts
in this game besides just that one menu where you
Enemy
can like
reinforcement
research
spotted.
shit?
Given the situation, it will be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? That's interesting. Nice. That's a neat feature. Oh, is that what everybody's charging, like, shit tons of money for in this? Yeah, I seen one when I first loaded up. I didn't see what it was, but it was fucking like 12K they were charging for it. And I'm like, what the fuck is worth 12K? That makes sense. Yeah. Damn. But there's no one up here. Oh, there they are. I'm like, you told me to come here. There's no party. What the fuck? Eat shit. What? Like, Jesus Christ. Tell me you only... Oh! I died. Tell me you only play this without telling me you only play this. Listen, bitches, that was uncalled for. Oh, I was gonna make a joke and then I grossed myself out. They're floating splody nuts. Ew. I traumatized myself. Ew. Floating nuts. Huh? Wouldn't surprise me. Eliminate the appeared target. Hello? And those farseer things look like, oh, what the fuck are they called? In the Elder Scrolls? They look like these things that you find in, not Sheoris, Hermes Mora's domain. Floating eyeball things.
They are now the highest
No,
priority
that dude,
target.
sorry, you're screwed. Get away from me. No touching.
The operation has been confirmed as
Well, you've
success.
seen a little bit of it, because
And
you've
as
seen me play
expected,
it.
The Descendant is also
But I think, yeah, I think that was like a while back before I actually got to that point in the game. One of my favorites was, okay, did we get all the yellow ones here? Yes. Okay, so I'll take us back to Albion. I just lost my fucking train of thought. I hate it when that happens. What was the question again? Oh! Yeah, Dead Souls. I don't know if you ever played it on PS3, but Yakuza Dead Souls was the shit. I still wish they had a remastered that for even PS4. Like, PS5 would be cool, but even PS4 would be dope because that game was fucking hilarious. And one of my favorite parts is in the very beginning of the game, like how it starts is there's this dude sitting there watching TV and he's watching a fucking zombie movie and he's sitting there watching it and the zombies are invading and then all of a sudden this zombie bursts in the front door and he like looks at the TV and then looks at the zombie and then looks at the TV and then looks at the zombie and gets this big fucking grin on his face and starts beating the shit out of it with a frying pan. And that's the beginning of the game. And some of the funniest shit happens on that game. That's where my pocket tissues joke comes from too. Cause there's this one mission where there's this hooker chick, and she wants you to bring her a case of pocket tissues. And this kid that used to hang out with me all the time was sitting there like simping after the chick. And I was like, oh, Bobby, should I have brought you the pocket tissues instead? And it turned into this joke that lasted like a year and a half. And then like not too long after that, I was working at the dollar store and I was stalking. And there was a whole ass case of pocket tissues. And I fucking took a picture of it and sent it to him. I was like, Bobby, look, they have your pocket tissues. And he was like, God damn it, Lee, would you stop her with that? That joke never died down. I didn't stop it. Spoilers. I so wish they would remaster that game, though. I would line up for that shit. Oh, really?
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely elastic.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, boo. So this says I have a mission to intercept a Colossus, but when I look in here, there's nothing new. This says intercept the Colossus of the Abyss. Let's see.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Nope. Because these ones are all locked still. Mastery rank 18. Oh, okay. So it's locked behind levels. Okay, then. Okay. Well, shoot. I guess we will have to go and do optional stuff then. I'm just watching you and what, Kurotaka? I did not understand what you just said. My brain went before we go though, I need to go turn on the cooler. Like I'm dying. There is a swamp located in places that I don't need a swamp located. It's fucking hot. So yeah, I will be right back. Ah, okay, now I understand what you were talking about, Kura. I'm sorry. I was like, what? Be right back. Okay, I have returned with a stupid question. What the fuck is this red thing? Oh. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do this. Nope. Okay, yeah. So you can just access it from right there. I don't have to even talk to that guy. I feel smart. It's the MRT. Doesn't look like I actually have any purple ones left on this map. I have a couple of question mark ones, but we already did those. And we can't go over here yet. So let's see. What else do we have? Did I leave any behind? I left some yellow ones behind over here in the swamp. So we can go do those. How are you doing today, Crow? How was your day going? Farming Ultimate Fusion is not fun. How come? Really? Damn. Oh, I always hated those. 2% fucking drop rate. You're sitting there having to kill the same thing like 5,000 fucking times just to get one. Oh, God. 3%. Let me just kill the same thing 5,432 times. 525,600 minutes. Ow, bitch. That hurt. Damn. Don't fucking touch me. Yeah, eat shit. No touchy the melons. They're secret melons. Nobody's allowed to touch the secret melons but me. Whoops. This. Did it not work? Yes, it did. I'm just going the wrong fucking way. Whee! Just because I have a bush doesn't mean I want to be a bush wookie. Get out of my face. Well, originally it started off as a Fortnite joke, and then I found out like a couple of weeks ago that calling a female a bush wookie is the same thing as saying dyke. Which I guess you could say I'm kind of a dyke, because I'm bi, so that makes me half. I'm half a bush wookie. I think that counts under single by choice, which, same.
If we can stop the Vulgus forces transportation, we can stop them
Because
from
fuck all
routing.
that noise, dude.
In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Vulgus have high voltage.
I've kind of accepted and equated that whole thing to just not something that works out in this generation. Because it just doesn't. You can't fucking trust nobody. And the people that are like, I would never do that to you. I'm different. I would never treat you the same as everybody else. Those are the first people that are going to treat you the same as everybody else. What? What the fuck? I didn't consent to being born neither. Neither did I consent to dealing with the fucking mass huge list of morons that I've dealt with throughout my life either, but I'm still fucking doing it. Like, what? Talk about entitlement. Oh, the world should pay for my existence because I didn't ask to be born. Bitch, ain't none of us asked to be born. A nutsack exploded inside of a dark hole, and that's what happened, okay? Like, what? What the fuck do you mean? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with the sentiment. What I'm disagreeing with is the fact that he seems to think that the world should pay for his existence because he didn't agree to being born, which is literally anatomically and biologically impossible to do, and not how that works. So if that law passes, I will also claim as someone who did not consent to being born But that also doesn't mean that I expect it to actually work. I'm just gonna try it because right about now I need just about any excuse I can get to get money. So, I mean, while I'll agree, I'm still not gonna advocate for the fact that that's how life works, because it's kind of fucking not. Half the time your parents don't even consent to you being born. They're just too stupid to know how to use fucking protection. Ooh, it fell off. Yeah, or the guy's too stupid to buy the right fucking size. He wants to buy the fucking Magnum and he's got a pinky. Like I don't know how many times I've seen that shit. Oh, well, it slipped off. Honey, if it slipped off, it's because he has small pee-pee syndrome. And he didn't want to buy the right size because then the cashier might look at him funny if he bought pinky shielders. So he bought the big one, hoping to not feel bad about the fact that it's small, and then it came off. Like, the fuck? Or you could just, you know, buy the right fucking size. But no, they're like, let me buy the really big one. Honey. You needed a quart and you bought a gallon. Like...
The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
Okay. Well, there's bacon. Yeah. Unfortunately, where people exist, there's possibility for chaos and stupidity. What the fuck? And that's an insult how, even if it's true? No, because listening to something that's not about them is too much to ask, don't you know?
Descendant,
it's gotta be about them. If it's not about them, it's not interesting.
Connect me to the drone, so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the executioner.
Follow the robot. After this, I'm totally gonna go get me some bacon. I normally wait until like 10 o'clock to eat. Fucking sucks because like I'll get hungry when I first wake up, like in an hour or so. But if I don't wait at least an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'll throw up. Like it doesn't even matter what I put in. It's very fucking annoying because even if I do get hungry, I have to wait. So I just have to sit there and be hungry for like a couple hours. Fucking annoying, especially for stony people. Like, okay, so I'm a person who needs marijuana for pain, right? So I don't have to be a fucking pill popper. But the problem is, you wake up in pain, so you smoke a bowl, and then you're twice as hungry as And then you're actually hungry and you have the munchies, but you can't eat nothing unless you want to barf. It's like being fucking bulimic without consenting to being bulimic. Anorexic, that's the right word I was looking for. It's like being anorexic without consenting to being anorexic.
Until the tracking is complete.
Or like I can't eat anything with a high citric content because it makes my stomach hurt really bad because my stomach produces too much acid, so anything like overly acidic makes my stomach hurt really bad. So I never have enough vitamin C. So I just have a fucking vitamin C deficiency, but I can't do anything about it. It's bullshit. Okay, I am gonna go grab some bacon and I will be right back. Is Deadlock a casual game? Are these people in chat serious? Like, are they having real conversations, or is this all satire? Like, a few sweats. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with these chat people sometimes. Most of the time I ignore it, but every now and then I look down there and go, what the fuck? This is what happens when you let people talk too much. Okay. Okay, so I still have this one. So we can go over here. I suppose I should look at how much I still need to get to Mastery 18. Wait. I still need 9 more ranks. Son of a bitch. So I guess I have officially reached the grindy point then, yeah. Hello, Sebastian. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you guys can't hear me chewing. I'm hungry. Really low. Now this one. Anything good in here? No. Yeah, you deal with the melon. I deal with your dog. You deal with Cole. Your turn. Whoops, did I say that out loud? This. My bad.
So this is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well. You need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles.
Destroy the vault. This time, right? Damn, I still need 9 ranks. Holy shit. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. I just realized, like, the gravity of that. I'm gonna be doing this for a bit. Okay. And then that's the weapon upgrade place in Albion, yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Stop throwing shit at me.
The analysis has detected void energy on the surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper.
Okay, and how do I tell if my weapons are ranked up enough? Having fun in activity? Yes, very much. Just... okay. So I need to be using these a lot more, because this one's done, this one's not. Okay, so I need to use these a lot more. Okay. Got it. Yeah, just not quite as much. Okay, that makes sense. Whoops. I guess we could go back to White Knight Gold. Yeah, I have a lot of yellow ones over here we can do. So we can go over here. Oh, yeah. What I like to call the ultimate in evasions, because evade the White Knights. Have you been here before, Sebastian? And apologies for me asking that question, but I swear your name looks familiar to me. I just don't remember how. If it was here or if I met you somewhere else. It's one of the reasons I let Cole out into the living room. Because the cat who will not eat fish loves bacon.
If you distract the enemy, I'll be able to move freely. Yes. If you destroy
Never seen a cat who would not eat tuna before. swear to God, these fucking destroy them objects have just as much of a freaking delay as the immunity phase of a boss. Do 10 damage, wait. Do 10 damage, wait. Do 10 damage, wait.
As expected. They're all running to the device and to you. Try not to get hurt.
No? Ah, okay. I must have been thinking of somebody else. My apologies. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, I know. I was hoping I could hurry up the enemy spawns, but didn't work. That was a look, I'm shooting your thing! Oh, nobody cares. Damn. Well, I tried. They didn't even try with these ones, they're just like creature. They were tired, it was 5 o'clock, it was time to go home. Zealot. Oh, good to know. No, where's the last of you hiding?
I'm not done yet. Can you buy me more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check.
You missed. I actually have to worry about my health now. Holy shit.
It's working.
Sweet.
They're not even looking this way. Buy me some more time.
Blow up the thing. Ah, sweet. Right on. Well, thank you for the tips. I appreciate that. Bun Bun looks like food. Bun Bun does not consent. Bun Bun does not consent. That just made me remember the fucking thing about not consenting to be alive.
Heads up. Powerful Vulgus approaching. I can't move from here. You'll have to deal with it yourself.
Yeah? I'll agree with that. Oh. I was like, why the fuck can't I shoot? I forgot to reload. 'Cause I'm dumb.
I found a set of what looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving.
All of this garbage. Okay. Garbage! This way.
There's an order of truth.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Like, I would love to go somewhere like this and actually see like a place like this. I always wanted to go to New Zealand super bad.
It will allow me to collect the data.
Fuck yeah. Smoke a big fat joint like right fucking here. Looking out over the water. I don't think so. Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
I need you to cover me while I disable the security protocols.
Yes. Yes. Sometimes I just be needing a bunch of Afghani Kush titties I can look at and to be left the fuck alone, right? Ow. Bitches, eat shit from way over here. I love the range of that fucking ice ball. It's an ice ball.
Security has been disabled.
Okay. Next, alright. I always forget the bomb. I remembered this time. I get a cookie. Eat that.
I've started working on the security. Keep the Vulgus off me.
Oh god, I'm scared. No, I'm not looking. Don't tell me. Just don't even tell me, bro. Oh look, a bunch of bitches. Fuck yeah, they do. I'm standing over here watching them approach menacingly, like doo doo doo. This way. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Let's see what this data reveals.
Give me the thing. Nice.
Thank you for your help anyway.
Ooh. Okay, I got a mastery rank. Yay. Who's texting me? Is it important? No. Very sad. A poor friend of mine. She does home care for old people and stuff. Well, for a specific old person. She's been working for this lady for like 20 fucking years, okay? And this lady has like recently gone off for antipsychotics, and so she, come to find out, she opened a fucking account in my friend's name without her knowing, and all of the money that she was supposed to be getting, or not all of it, but like a lot of the money that she was supposed to be getting for taking care of this person, this bitch was just keeping it because she set it up to where she opened the account in my friend's name, and she set it up so that all of the payments for taking care of her would go to that account, but it wouldn't look suspicious because everybody thought it was my friend, but it wasn't. It was her, and she just found out that this bitch has been doing this since 2022. So she basically like lost her job because this bitch decided to straight up like plagiarize everything, and so now she's gonna get a remote job from her college. Offered her a job doing remote stuff, and I'm like, girl, fucking take that shit immediately. Like, don't be playing around. You don't need to deal with that kind of fucking stress. Yeah, for fucking real. But she won't have to deal with that part. Yeah, I was gonna say she won't have to deal with that part because that old bitch gonna go to jail. I'm stuffing my face. Beast of burden. Right, we were working in White Knight Gulch. Interesting. Nice. So, I'm waiting to see if they're gonna fix the new Seven Deadly Sins game that came out, because I loved that anime and I really would like to play the game, but the PS5 version is causing overheating in fucking Slims, and that's what I'm using it primarily until I get Final Fantasy 14 back, is my Slim. So, and I mean, I could download it on PC, but Genshin and Honkai already take up a shitload of space. Genshin, Honkai, I have Field Mystery, my modded starter, which also takes up a shit ton of space. Brain, hello, and welcome to Elderfield. So, I kind of gotta either wait for him to fix the PS5 one, or delete one of those. And I'm not about that life. So I'll just wait. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. That sucks. I had to perform a little mini operation on my Switch too because for a similar reason, the charging port of it, I don't know if you've ever had a Switch, but Switches just have that like straight flat connecting port. But the problem was that mine bent, so I had to like fuck with it. Luckily, I was able to get it back in the proper position though, because every now and then when I'm having a really hard time with shit, it's really nice to just sit there and kick it and play on my Switch and put something for noise on. Is this one I can do or one you can do? Oh, this is one of these things. Okay. I need the XP, so fine. Let's go, bitches. Bitch, rather. One. All I did was like poke him, and he died. I looked at him wrong. Night-night. Okay, and then they changed it.
This is Ecker. Can you hear me? I'll be providing remote support with the scan drone. Activating scan drone.
Yeah, I can see
I'll
that.
Scan the terrain
That only
and
took a
data
couple
of the enemy's
seconds.
territory and analyze
Another escort mission.
Once analysis is complete, we'll be able to predict the movement of enemy troops. While I do that, I need you to protect the drone.
I promise you don't have to tell me. I understood the assignment as soon as I seen the drone, my guy. Okay, you know what? You guys deserve the big gun. Fuck off.
Their numbers have reduced a lot. HQ made the right call.
Fucking twat. Go away. Like I was like, but I want the cheeks so badly. No. Off the market, my guy. You're bad.
Use it to gather data about the ancestor facility as well. You need to have the map. I have other things to take care of.
You heard him. Let's keep moving toward the central area.
Or here's a good one for you.
I gathered all the necessary data.
So, fun story time. So there's this chick that I've known for like 7, 8 years. And I know she likes me, but I would kind of rather like ignore that until someone else brings it up. And she's not a terrible person, it's just that she has very, very dismissive tendencies. And not even if I was single, like forever. And that was the last pair of tits on earth. Like, friend, yes, absolutely, I got your back. But anything else, no. And she messages me and she's like, but what if you guys break up? Like, I mean, technically, would you give me a chance then? And I was like, chick, listen, I don't know how to say this without being rude. But, remember the last time you asked me that question? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, the answer hasn't changed. And she's like, really? Even after all this time? And I'm like, yeah. So maybe you shouldn't sit there pretending to be people's friends, hoping that one day you'll get a chance like a dude. And it's funny because she does the same shit that dudes do and talk shit about the shit that dudes do, and dudes who will sit in your fucking DMs pretending to be your friend hoping they get a chance, and then she's doing the same thing. And I'm like, what? Girl. Oh shit, sis. Okay, hold up. How do I revive you? There we go, I see it. Got you. Oh my god! Yeah. She's like, I forgot I have my glass cannon on. Wait, I wasn't ready. Oh, fuck. I shall watch your back, away with all of you. Yay, I was helpful this time. I got a cookie. You're like, wait, what, why did I do this to myself? Do you want to go back to Albion so you can do that real quick? We can come back. Oh, okay. Whoa, that was a weird lag. Thank God there's no fall damage. Fucking A, man! If I cannot Geronimo off of things, I'm immediately upset. Just purchased RE3 on PC. Oh, yeah? Well, keep one thing in mind. If you're gonna be talking about modding my girl naked, keep it to yourself. Like, don't fucking tell me. Okay? Jill Valentine is my girl, and you're welcome to do whatever you want, but that doesn't mean I want to hear about it. So, if you bought that shit on PC so you can mod Jill Valentine naked, just keep it to yourself, please. I will time you out. I give no fuck. If you don't believe me, try me! They do the same thing, Joe. That's why I said what I said, because 90% of the time when somebody says, I bought Resident Evil on PC, it's so that they can make Jill naked. Sure. Sure you are. I believe that about as much as I believe pigs fly, homie. Like, sorry, but... that fools me about as well as a teenager trying to lie to my face about something that I already know they did. And the classic doesn't help, because believe me, you can still mod her naked in the classic mode. It'll be, you know, pixelized and square titties, but you can still do it. Like off of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the fairies with their square titties. You know, you wearing a lot of fucking armor to just be standing there watching a girl do all the work. Be looking like a strength build on fucking Dark Souls, and you're just standing there watching everybody else do the work. Typical. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Disappointed but not surprised, right? Like, literally, dude has not fired a shot. Oh, there's a shot. Holy shit. Wonders never cease. He literally walked over here and just stood here for most of it. Yeah, but tanking isn't helping if you're not going, hey, dickheads over here! And he was kind of just standing here like, I get a participation trophy for being a tank! No. You're just in the way, bro. Or here's a funny one for you. I got a random ass text. I'll have to fucking screenshot that shit if I remember. I got a random ass fucking message on TikTok where someone said that I should be silenced because I voice for victims too much. Tell me you're a predator without telling me you're a fucking predator. Like, what did you just say to me? That was the first thing I saw when I woke up this morning. Sat there staring at my phone like a fucking idiot for a minute because what? Most of the time when you're trying to silence victim advocates, you know, I'm supposed to brag. Like, no clout whatsoever. I couldn't help it either. I was like, you don't have any clout or social awareness whatsoever, do you? And then I blocked him so they couldn't respond. Like, I just couldn't believe they had the fucking balls to actually say that out loud. Yeah, but it's kind of like those things that are not a flex that people will just talk mad shit about, thinking they sound cool, and not so much. Yeah, kind of sound like a fucking douche. Also, why does this look like a creepy robotic porn chair? Uh-huh. Yeah. Crow, dear, you weren't hoping that was gonna be a surprise, were you? Like, I gotta ask. You weren't hoping to surprise me with that, were you? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I had to ask. What the fuck was that thing that I just killed? It looked like a nutsack with horns. Get bent, nerd. That's amazing. Wee. Okay, next. And there's one over here. Two over here, actually. Like they're alive, kind of? Interesting. I did not notice them.
Descendant, to enter the fortress, we must secure the demarcation line by capturing the courtyard. I've asked Valby to disrupt the enemy section. It seems like she's doing a good job. The enemy forces are dispersing.
He like bounced upward. Reminded me of the ragdoll effect of the dragon bones in Skyrim. And some of the creatures in Fallout do it too. If you do the right amount of damage, they'll just kind of like ragdoll and flip the fuck out.
Enemy defense forces are on their way. Be careful.
Oh. Hold on. Killing Fatman.
Really helped us by leading the enemy away.
The Fatman like fell down from there from like a platform above me, but in slow-mo because he was frozen. Yeah, those are actually kind of cool looking. Stop spraying us with the TP gun. That was all wicked ass.
Valby, are you okay?
What the fuck? That character is so, that ability is so the Venti of this game. Like, Venti is one of my favorite characters on Genshin. When me and Lily play, sometimes we'll double Ventis and just run around because they can do something very similar to that. It causes a swirl effect. And the enemies will just sit there and spin in little tornadoes and we'll run around with both of our Ventis out, just making people swirl.
I'm retreating safely. A significant number of units have followed her. Let's take care of the remaining Vulgus.
It's really nice because it doesn't have a auto pickup, like you don't automatically pick up enemy drops and stuff. So with that ability, you can just swirl everybody into one place and cause it to be a little tornado. Makes mass looting much easier. Oh, they're hiding over here now. Y'all's a bunch of bitches. Bam.
That must be the commander Valby was talking about. Begin engagement.
Hey guy, is it Minnie? It is, huh? You ugly as fuck. The fuck is you supposed to be? Yeah, for real. A mutated fucking bug of some kind. Shoot his balls, shoot his balls. I have to do something. Yeah. Oh, I found it. Yeah. Human face.
Valby has safely retreated. Great job.
Okay, next. This one. Hello? Nah, sure. Sure you did. It twisted your arm, didn't it, Crow? It twisted your arm and it grew a magic voice that said, "Buy me. I need it. I need your money." It's a magic tool that'll help us later. Kind of what Dill does. Sorry. You know what would be fun for us to play together? The goofy shit you do. Have you ever played Saints Row? Like any of the Saints Rows? We should play, I think it's 3 that I have. I'll have to look through my games. But it would be hilarious, like, to play that game with you because, for instance, one of the legendary weapons is a giant purple dildo. And you can just run around the city beating the shit out of people with a giant purple dick. And I know damn good and well your ass would have the giant purple dick. Yeah, I'll have to look through my games later and send you a picture of it. Because it's old, I know it shouldn't be too much. But it would be really funny to see you play that game. What the fuck? That's gotta be a whole new, like, boundary conversation. Mom, I need you to not use my dildos while you're here. Like, what?
The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask.
Oh my.
We're going to save them, aren't
That's
we?
okay. One of my favorite fucking things I seen done to somebody was my son's sperm donor. It was Christmas time And one of his friends that he had pissed off throughout the year was like, what kind of present can I get him that, like, is a payback, but it's not obviously a payback, so it seems like a joke? And I was like, well, that's a dickish thing to do, I understand, because of how he acts, so just buy him a fucking dildo. And he's like, wait, what? But he's like, yeah. I was like, I know, that's why you want to buy him a fucking dildo. Buy him a dildo, and then put a clever message in it, and make him open it last at Christmas, at friend's Christmas, you know, in front of everybody. And he fucking did. And it was so funny, because he fucking bought the dildo, put it in a big-ass box. I mean, a box big enough for, like, I don't know, something large, like a toaster oven. A decent-sized box, right? And he wraps the box like 4 times, so you have to get inside of this fucking package. Like, it's gonna take a minute. And then after he finally got the package open, he fucking bought the dildo and this black t-shirt that says "Love Me," and then he taped a douche right next to the fucking dildo with a note that said "I'm a douche." So the t-shirt said "Love Me" and the note said "I'm a douche," and it was attached to a dildo and a douche. My favorite part was he looks at me and goes, "You were involved in this, weren't you?" And I went, "You can't prove that." And homie was just like, homie had my back too. He was not saying nothing. He was just fucking dying on the ground. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Where the fuck? There you are, you hiding ass little bitch. It's always one enemy whose nutsack, like, jumped up into their butthole. Hiding somewhere. You're like, what the fuck, am I stupid? No, it's because there's a fucking douchebag hiding in the corner.
Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location. From that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
What is this, sir? Can't touch it. The Dark Souls fog wall does nothing. Bad. Ow! Excuse me, sir! Hey. Nobody authorized you to touch my glorious taters. Thank you very much. I freaking love potatoes. I am very much Samwise Gamgee with that shit. Potatoes! I will eat potatoes in anything. Especially french fries. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. And potatoes are so easy to grow too. All you need is cardboard and a large area.
The enemy has a bomb.
Fuck yeah.
Use it to blow up the device.
I get giggled at because I'll just put a potato in the microwave and make like baked potato, but I don't like smush it up and make an actual baked potato like most people. I'll be sitting there taking bites out of a whole potato. It's fucking good, dude, especially with like hot sauce. Just baked potato and you dip it in hot sauce. Eat it like an apple. Good shit. Yeah. Do you like scallop potatoes? Like, have you ever had those with
No, we're too
Alfredo
late.
sauce or cream mushroom soup and cheese?
Something.
No, well, there's scallops that are fish. But scallop potatoes is when you cut them into little rounds and you deep fry them, and then you make sauce to go on top of them that usually includes cheese. Oh my god, I should make those for you sometime. Like, if I ever get to come visit you or whatever, I should make you those. You would like them. And you can do it like...
Bobby, I'll go into the main base of the Order first. If Mina's still alive, the others will be there too. We have to
Oh
hurry.
yeah.
You just be careful.
Man, I gotta go all the way to fucking LA to see God damn it. LA was not one of the places I was planning on stopping. But okay. I feel like that old lady off of Fallout. Oh yeah.
Descendant, I've received a
I would
report
love
on
to
Valby
have,
and Eugen.
like, a whole fucking week where I didn't have to worry about obligations or people fucking needing something from me or wanting something from me or having to fucking compensate for everybody else's bullshit. Like, I actually, and yes, before anybody comes at me in the comments, I am aware that this was choice, but it still doesn't change the fact that I actually have not ever had, like, a vacation. I've been a parent since 5 days before my 18th birthday, and I'm 38. So I've never actually, like, had a vacation where I could just go somewhere for, like, a week and not have to worry about some bullshit. So that sounds awesome to me. Go somewhere, hang out, go see shit. Nobody's asking me where the fucking socks are, or some bullshit, you know? Oh, fuck yeah. I would love that.
We're going to attempt to scan up the facility.
Yeah.
I want you to protect the target zone while we scan it for weak
Hell
points.
yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'll just bring half. That way we can both get, like, these Mondo-ass bowls, chunks, all kinds of stuff that we want. Yours will be cheaper than mine anyway, because you don't want meat.
Hold out a little longer.
I would still go half with you on mine. Like, I don't even eat ramen, like, by itself. I'm always doing something to it. Boiled egg, fucking sauté seasoning.
Done.
Yeah, for real. Or, what are they called? I learned a recipe for Japanese eggs, and I forget what the fuck they're called, but really you just soak them in a few spices and soy. The only thing that sucks is, like, I could only eat, like, half of one at a time because I have a mild soy allergy, so if I eat, like, a lot of soy, my fucking tongue will swell up and shit.
Destroy the nerve to blind the eye.
So I can only eat, like, half of one at a time, but they're so fucking good! So good, and they're super easy, too. I can teach you how to make all kinds of Japanese stuff.
It looks like the Eye of Truth is still active. What's
My
happening?
brain is not registering what that is. I bet I know, I just don't remember the fucking name. Oh, okay. See, I've never actually gotten to try an authentic, like, one of those. I've only gotten, like, the American off-brand kind that you know isn't as good. Yeah. I would totally try that. I was gonna say, it's fucking good, huh? I've only gotten to have lobster twice, but it was so good.
Is that the energy source?
The Vulgus are absorbing energy, I'm sure.
Yeah. Hi, Alucard. Infinite ink ribbons and a lot of mana. Oh, so you're a cheater. You're playing the most boring playthrough ever. Otaku. Got it. Understood. He's like, it's not boring for me. I'm not looking for fucking ammo. Just kind of takes the survival horror out of the survival horror part. Just saying. But you do you.
The biosignal of the Eye
You
of
were a
Truth is diminishing.
sissy.
Great work, Descendant.
Okay. I can't pick up any more stuff. So I have to get rid of all this garbage. So you said it was the original. Did you buy Director's Cut, Otaku? Because Director's Cut was on sale on Steam, what, last month, I think? Something like that. I seen it when I was scrolling around looking for stuff. No, Alucard. I was talking to Otaku. He was talking about Resident Evil. You missed it. You bought it on Good Old Games? I see. All of this stuff, and there's not a damn thing in here that I really want. That's okay. When I first moved here, I was working at this little gas station called Thriftway. And I cracked up my roommate because I was sweeping the floor and I went to pull this like little mini cooler with sodas and stuff in it, with Red Bulls and shit in it out to clean under there. And a hot dog rolled out from under it. And I was like, look, another wiener in this town I don't want. This is your first video game on First Descendant? Very nice. There goes the girl who doesn't swing that way, bouncing on the balls again. So it has to be blue, squishy, and fit between your legs? Sorry, couldn't help it. Are we close to this one? No, 24 and 18. Is this better? No, it is not. What about this? No, it is not. Okay. No, we still have one more down here. I do. And it's nice because she doesn't run around and kill everything for me. She just accompanies me and hangs out with me. That's how I like it. I don't like it when I get carried. It's boring to me. I'm like, I also have PP issues and want to shoot things. I also need to participate in the shooty. Yeah, same. It's just not as fun, you know? No. Every time I look down there at that fucking chat, I'm like, no, stop looking at that. Whoops. My bad. Oh, hey. I should totally just do that.
Descendant,
Let me go back to Albion
the communications repeater nearby is
transmitting an emergency. Look for the settings. That would be cool. Of course, if you could swim in this game, everybody would be putting on their skimpy outfits and bouncing in the water.
We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
I was gonna say that's probably wise, because everybody did nothing but fucking run around, bounce in the hot tub. God. I bet it was half Gooners. At least half. I mean, I kind of had the same question, except my question is, at your size, I know it's not big enough that you need to air it out, bro.
High-level energy source detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last.
I had the same fucking thought, because my thought was, bro, at that size, I know damn good well you ain't got a big one. What do you need so much ventilation for? The size you wish it was? That's probably what it is. If it was like 4 inches bigger, I would.
If the repeater, do you know how much?
Oh, I fucked it up. I tried to get up here on time. Yeah, I got some lag too. 1 second. Hey, thank you for the sub card. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Please let me know if y'all would like a Discord link. I do have a server. Have a little bit of everything in there. I stopped posting it for a long time because I had a lot of trolls going on. And I didn't want my peeps dealing with that. But now the trolls don't have balls to fuck with me, so.
Oh, great. Being attacked by the Vulgus.
They figured out that their tactics became boring. Trolls are all about getting a reaction out of you. And the moment you stop reacting, they get bored. Either that or I'll sit there and agree with them. They're like, yeah, totally, I'm just awful, going straight to hell, yep. I know, terrible person, do not pass go, do not collect $200, blah blah. And they're sitting there going, wait, what? You're not sad? No, my guy. Like, oh no, whatever will I do? Some fucking incel on the internet doesn't like me. Oh no. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. What? Or I got told once that my perception of trolls is... How did they say it? My perception of trolls is surface level and monetary, because I said that trolls are nothing but help to me. Because A, you have to comment on my shit to tell me how terrible I am, and I don't care. But the thing is, you're still giving me engagement. So all you doing by hating on me and coming to my shit just to talk smack is giving me free views. So you think you're coming in here talking shit, gonna hurt my feelings, and really you're helping me because you're stupid. And I was told that my troll view is monetary. And I said, well, you know, As someone who needs money, that sounds accurate. Like, what, was I supposed to be insulted? Hello? There's just a big old fucking group of them down here stuck against the wall. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, Sheikah. You suck really good. You just stuck them all into one place. Stuck a golf ball through a garden hose, you could. Oh, stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sullivan got dead. I went to my son the other day. We were talking about girls, and I was like, holy shit, he's hot. And he's like, Mom! And I was like, what? I'm fucking Sullivan, not dead. Like, what do you want, kid? Got all embarrassed. I was like, Mom! Yeah, there's this chick at work that he likes. And I told him straight up, like, just wait until you guys are both not working there. One of you has to quit, trust me. Don't date your coworkers. Never works out. Because it never works out. In the event that, like, say you date a coworker and you both work at the same place and then you break up. You know what's going to happen? Now the boss has to put you on separate shifts. Now the boss has to worry about y'all fighting every time you work together. Now the boss has to worry about this, that, and the other thing. And you know what happens in a boss's brain when we have to worry about all of that? That turns right into, you're both fired. Get the fuck up out of here. Because I'm not going to deal with this. I don't want to work with him. I don't want to work with her. Me. He said, she said, no. No. Miss me with that shit. Either you two can work separate shifts and leave each other the fuck alone, or you're both fired. End of discussion. Like, it does not fucking work. Ever. Especially when you're teenagers, because teenagers are immature. And they want to talk a lot of shit and be vengeful and be vindictive and cause drama. And then the poor manager just has to deal with all kinds of bullshit. And me, when I was a manager, no. That turned right into, look, you have two chances. You can either shut the fuck up and do your job, or you can get fired. Like, pick one. I don't care about your fucking teenage angst. I don't care about your fucking dumb shit. Y'all was the ones who tried to be together even though you're coworkers. That's your fault, not mine.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
I give no fucks. If it means that I have to put up with childish bullshit that I don't even have to put up with at home, you're fired.
Very limited range.
Like, no.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
I will weakest link the fuck out of somebody for that shit. I don't care if they be together. What I care about is what happens when they're not together anymore. Like, you guys are gonna stay together and I don't have to worry about you doing PDA on shifts and all that shit. I don't care. You do you. That's your business. But the moment that you break up and cause me some fucking childish drama I don't even have to deal with at my house, yeah, no. None of that shit. Plus, like, say you're the person who worked there first. And this person gets a job there and you become Twitter pated and decide to go out with them. And then you break up, right? Say you're the guy and your manager is a little bit sexist or likes to look. You know what's going to happen when you all break up? the manager who's sexist and or likes to look is going to take her side, even though you work there first. So you're going to put all your time and energy into getting a standing somewhere just to have it taken away because titties? No. No. Thankfully, I explained all of that to my son, and unlike the usual times when he's like, "No, Mom," he sat there and thought about it for a minute and went, "Oh, yeah, that all kind of makes sense." And I was like, "Yeah." Yeah, it does. If you ever trusted me about anything, trust me about this, kid. And he was like, "Yeah, that makes sense, Mom, thanks." Being out of that whole scene and giving up hope on that whole thing seems so like sad and detrimental to everyone else, and to me I'm kind of feeling like freedom. You mean I don't have to answer to anybody? I don't have to worry about somebody else being an asshole. I don't have to tell a grown individual how to treat me. Freedom. Peace and quiet. No exploding nutsets. That's where the peace and quiet comes from. I swear, all of my male followers are gonna start getting mad at me in a minute. They're gonna be like, "Bitch, unsub." Sometimes I forget that most of my following is men. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. That's why when I make a short where I'm talking about something that, like, affects pretty much only women, I'm like, y'all men things, just scroll, okay? This ain't for you. I know damn good well if you listen to it, you're gonna have some bullshit to say that I don't care about, so just scroll. This ain't for you. I know this black girl I really like a lot. Her name is Life Coach Dawn, and she does videos for women, and I always love her responses because these dudes will get offended about something that she said and come up in her comment section talking shit, and she's like, "Why do I care? I don't make videos for men. I say this all the time. Like, why am I supposed to give a fuck about your opinion for? I don't care. Get mad." And she's got that black girl sass to go with her too. She's like, and fucking hilarious. I don't know how many times I've seen dudes get all up in her comment section, and she's like, "What?" That's... That's because if women spend too much time pointing out all of their bad behavior, then people will know about all of their bad behavior. Like, can't play the game if the game gets played. Or there's a funny one for you. I was talking about something very similar a couple months ago on Twitch before we started talking again. And this fucking random ass, I don't even know who he was, comes in and goes, so all of your content is chauvinistic. And I was like, for one, that's not the right word. You're looking for misandry. And two, no, I'm not misandrous. I'm accurate. And you just don't like it because it's just live. And they got so fucking mad. I was sitting there just, dude, I was playing fucking SOS, dude. I'm sitting there fucking fishing and farming and shit, and this person's getting all mad at me. And one of my mods who had just woken up comes up in the chat and is like, what the fuck's going on in here, Phoenix? You've been on for an hour and you already took somebody else. I was like, yeah, I'm good. What can I say? Okay, I've become bored killing those repetitively. So let's go to this one. I know, I was trying to get extra XP. No, I couldn't help but giggle my ass off. That was so, you're chauvinistic. No, chauvinistic is what sexist men are, stupid. And no, I'm not fucking misandrous either. I'm just accurate. And none of them fucking like it. How dare I be so accurate? And it's either that or like, even the ones that you think are your friend, and they tell you that they're your friend, they're just hoping one day you'll change your mind. I had one like that a couple of years back, and the fucked up part was like, there was no issues going on in my personal life at that point, like surrounding that. And I told this motherfucker from the beginning, like, dude, I can tell by the way that you talk to me that you have something going on, you feel some type of way, but you're gonna need to get over that, because not even if I was single, which I'm not, so I'm gonna need you to get over that. So he gets all quiet, doesn't say anything. I figured we had an understanding, right? Yeah, no. Didn't see him. About 3 months later, dude finally shows up at random in one of my premieres talking about, oh, I tried to open up to you, but nobody ever understands me. And like basically trying to guilt me for not giving him the chance that I told him I wasn't going to give him. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck are you smoking today, bro? Like, and he has no idea. I had so many things I could have fucking said. Like, dude had to go through cancer treatment, and he beat it. GG. I'm happy for you that you didn't die, you know? But, like, that doesn't give you a free pussy card, my dude. Like, what the fuck? I beat cancer does not mean I get some free pussy. Like, what the fuck? Where did you even get that idea from? And he's sitting there fucking trying to like shame me in my own premiere for not giving him the chance that I told him he wasn't gonna get. Like, what? And it was funny because one of my followers that was there when he said that shit the first time was like, bro, but she told you the last time that you said... And this dude was just like, oh, you're just on her side because you're a simp. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure they just have working ears, obviously, unlike you, sir. And you want to know what his name was? I bet you could guess. Do you want to guess? Chris. It's always Chris, or Todd, or John. Hey! That's what we should do the next time somebody named Todd wants to talk shit to us. Oh, so your name is Todd? Like, Lur? And just wait for him to get really mad. Or like, there's another one for you. So, if I were a guy, and I were friends with a chick that I felt some type of way about, but I knew that she had never, like, had a decent relationship where she wasn't treated like shit in some way, I wouldn't be sitting there trying to gaslight her. Like, what? But no, this guy's like, well, if I make you believe that you're an asshole for not giving me a chance, you're gonna give me a chance, right? Like, no, bruh. No, in fact, If you thought I was turned off before, now that you've tried to gaslight me, now you've created the Sahara Desert. Is that descriptive enough for you? Like... You have now made it so bad that the Sahara Desert still has more moisture. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck myself, to be honest, because this waypoint marker is not helping. I think I went the wrong way back here somewhere, maybe. No. Because the marker says it's right here, but obviously it's not right fucking here, so I must have went the wrong way back here somehow. Or I once had someone try to guilt me into dating them by telling me that they would off themselves if I didn't. I said, would you like to use one of my kitchen knives? Ooh, I was heartless, and I was this, and I was that, and I was the other thing. Ooh, all of a sudden this person of their dreams was a terrible, awful person somehow. I wonder how that works. That's one of my favorite ones, is when they're sitting there telling you how wonderful they think you are in hopes that their fucking patronization will cause you to change your mind, and it doesn't, and then all of a sudden you're ugly and not their type and wasn't never that good anyway. You're sitting there going, but I was the girl of your dreams 5 seconds ago.
Hey, Kolomaki, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well?
Or my favorite one, and that one was shit a couple weeks ago. I don't understand how an entire group of people in this generation could just completely give up on dating. Where would you like me to start, sir? Because I can give you about 9,524 billion reasons. Which one would you like?
Bogus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Jeremy.
It's so small. Or no, I said it wrong. I apologize. It was, I don't understand how someone like you could advise an entire generation that it's a good idea to give up on dating. Again, where would you like me to start, sir?
Bogus reinforcements closing.
I would much rather...
This is more than we expected.
Japan? Those men want you to be barefoot in the kitchen and wearing a Komodo. What do you mean, Japan? Oh, okay. She's like, I'm just gonna buy me a robot. I don't give a fuck no more. Yeah. Oh no, people get mad at me for that shit. Because I make people go get tested. Oh, well, that's an invasion of my privacy. Oh, well, I guess you don't want no pussy then. Like, it is straight up non-negotiable. I don't care. You ain't putting shit nowhere until I see words on a paper that did not come out of your mouth telling me that your claim is accurate, because ain't nobody fucking telling the truth. Even the people who fucking project to be good guys or good girls or decent people, oh, I would never do that, they're still lying about something. What? What the fuck? For fucking real. Good Good night, Sebastian. It was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. No, I do not understand this generation whatsoever. Like, what do you mean? Tell me you're a piece of shit without telling me you're a piece of shit. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You get turned on by the prospect of ruining someone's fucking life. Like, what? We should be allowed to just put these people in the incinerator. With the chomos. Like, I'm sorry, but if you get turned on by the prospect of hurting someone or ruining their fucking life, you belong in the incinerator with the fucking pedophiles.
Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
Pedophiles, people like that, rapists, they should all just go in the incinerator. So this fuck. If I answer that too descriptively, I'm gonna get demonetized. Because I'm gonna start talking about things that I would do to a pedophile in a basement, and trust me, it's nothing they gon' like.
Neutralize the base's power grid.
I would do a lot of things to a pedophile in a basement. You know that series Saw? That's my favorite horror movie. Horror series. John Kramer is my favorite serial killer. So, yeah. There you go. Use your imagination. I mean, if you put me and you together in a room, that motherfucker would never want to touch somebody else again. Trust me. Because I could come up with some fucked up shit, and then we got a double teaming over here. Yeah, that guy would be fun. You like causing trauma? Okay. You can play that game. Let's see how much trauma you really like.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Little pedo. I have children over here. Granted, they're little demon children who are going to take tiny bites out of your penis until you die, but they're children. Yeah, I better check that. I'm going to get demonetized. YouTube's going to be like, so, we had to demonetize you because you were talking about pedophile punishment too much, and I'm going to be like, oh, that is my fault, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, brain took a walk out of my mouth again. My bad. Now, you know what would be great? To take a person like that, right? And get one of those AIs, but make it in the likeness of a child and then teach it torture practice. And then stick it in the room with them. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn, that sounds interesting. I am all about retribution for the children. I might have to look that up. What's it called again? Ooh, I might have to look that up. Oh, wow.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Oh, wow. Sounds like she deserved it. Oh, I don't understand. Like, you know, one of the biggest things that gets me, and this one has always gotten me. So, if a dog bites a child, you're gonna kill the dog. But humans fuck children and you don't kill them? What? It's just... Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking disgusting. And then everybody's like, I don't understand how you can stay home all the time. I don't understand how you can be like, you don't want to be a part of society. I don't understand how you have so many negative things to say about the societal construct. Let's see, I live in America where pedophiles rule my fucking life and I am a victim of pedophilia. So, I wonder why it is that I want to participate in the current societal construct. Gee. Rocket science, I don't know. My fucking stepdaddy was like that. Gee, I wonder. Oh, I know. I have seen a whole shit ton of the fucking Epstein files, and it's terrible that it happened, but it's kind of ironic for me because of the simple fact that I told everybody the first time. I've been saying that that piece of shit did not need to be elected into office since the first time that they did it. And they did it, and everything fell apart because, you know, walking turd. And then they did it again! And now everybody's like, oh, I didn't vote for this. Yes, you fucking did. Yes, you fucking did, stupid. When he did it the first time and you said, oh, that's okay, he'll do better this time, you voted for it. This is partly your fault. Sorry. And yes, I am one of the high horse people that gets to take no responsibility. Know why? I don't fucking vote. So try to say, oh, well, you vote too. No, I don't.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy.
Because voting is past fire.
Reveal the contaminated Kuiper.
If I wanted to waste my time...
Disassembler operation.
Oh, I almost
said
something
as much of the
that might
bogus
get me in
Kuiper as
possible. Let me put it this way. If I wanted to waste my time, there are ways that I could do that without leaving my house. Why would I want to do something that wastes my time that requires me to not only leave my house, but also might get me stuck doing jury duty? Yeah. No. And while I am not prejudiced, you bet your ass I have used the prejudice excuse to get out of jury duty before. Just because of the simple fact that I know how this runs. Like, you guys can talk all the shit that you want and be delusional all you want and pretend like your voice matters. But it doesn't. Sweetie. Come here, anxious baby. Your voice doesn't matter. They don't care. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want, no matter what you fucking say or vote for. It literally doesn't matter. I think I probably get the most flack for that one. Voting matters. Your voice matters. No. It doesn't. They tell you that your voice matters so that you'll continue to vote, and they can continue to summon people for jury duty so that they can pay you a tiny amount and make you feel like you get a participation trophy while still exploiting your time, labor, and effort. And everybody's like, oh, jury duty! I'm doing my civil duty. No, you're doing your civil servitude, stupid. But you do you. It's hilarious, the things that people, the extents that people will go to deny or avoid the truth. It just tickles the fuck out of me. Because half the time I'm sitting there going, that's a long walk for a lie, my dude. Like... I have been summoned for jury duty 9 times, and I got out of it all 9 times. 5 of which were legitimate reasons, 4 of which I claim to be prejudiced. The last one that I was summoned to, you're lucky you didn't get a bench warrant, because how that works is and a lot of times they'll excuse the trial, because what happens is they give somebody a plea bargain and the person doesn't want to take the plea bargain. So they'll be like, oh, I want to take it to trial, because they think that they have some kind of hope that they'll take it to trial and get out of it or get a lesser sentence. But what usually happens is that right before the trial happens, the person who demanded the trial, like, their nutsack jumps up into their belly button and all of their resolve goes away, and they end up taking the plea bargain and therefore canceling the trial so you don't have to come. But what happens if that doesn't happen and the person that you were called to does go to trial is everybody is called and you're supposed to report in at whatever time it is that they say you're supposed to report in, and then you're supposed to sit there all day and you're supposed to do all the stuff. But if you don't, they put a warrant out for your arrest for failure to appear in court. And you will go to jail for failure to appear in court. So you're actually like uber lucky, because if any of those trials that you were summoned for had to actually go to trial and you didn't go, there would be a warrant out for your arrest. It's called a bench warrant. So you got lucky, girl. But if you ever want to know how to get out of having to deal with that whole shebang, just stop voting. Oh, so you really got lucky. Lucky in the bad sense and lucky in the good sense, because normally unless you vote, they don't call you. So they must have been like desperate for that situation. I can't climb up this? Why not? Why not? You're telling me that I can belly roll anywhere else I want to go, but I have to go the long way. Fine. Fine. I'll ride the thing. Let's try that again. Where did the thing go? Oh. Ah! What the fuck? That was weird. Did you see that? I jumped on this thing and it just like wigged out on me. What the fuck? I'm a little confused. Okay. I see. Yeah, right here.
Descendant. This facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces.
Yeah.
I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the
You
facility.
have an ultra wide.
Please go further in and investigate.
You know I could make this really awkward,
Going to investigate
right?
there.
Otaku?
I'd like to request an additional mission.
You do know
Forces
that,
are
don't you?
preparing to remove the weapons and research from there.
He was talking about his monitor, but that's exactly where my brain went too. See, I'm not the only one, Otaku. You better be careful. Oh. I don't know. Otaku's been hanging out for a while, and I haven't scared him off yet, I guess. That's yet to be seen. Parenthesis on yet. Capital letters. Big red coloring, exclamation mark. I've never gotten to use one of those before. I don't know what that's like. I always thought it was an interesting concept though.
Good.
This is mine now.
That the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons
He deserved
research
it, bud.
data.
One of the same people that was like, this is your house, but somehow you can't rent out rooms. How does that work anyway? Does your mom own the house? Like, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking about that when you told me that, and I was like, wait a minute. Please tell me it's his house. Because if it's not his house and he's trying to tell her some shit, I need to have a discussion with this woman about not letting her fucking children tell her what to do. Like, I'm sorry, but if I bought a house and my son was like, Mom, you're not renting out the rooms, I would rent out his room first. Yeah. Excuse me. So he got established younger than you guys did. Oh, okay. I would say, why doesn't he just, like, buy himself a house and buy y'all a house? But then I remembered that most people are selfish and ain't gonna do that, so I answered my own question. Status.
Weapons research data.
Do I need to have a talk with your brother about how women act when they actually like you? Like, he probably wouldn't listen to me though. He'd be like, who's this bitch?
Weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this.
Is she agoraphobic?
Now, focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart.
She's just a bitch.
Upload this information.
So wait a minute.
Affirmative.
Wait a minute. Wait. This gives me questions. So he thinks that she likes him, but she doesn't even want his clothes to touch her clothes. Has he ever even had sex with this girl? Like, because if she doesn't even want your clothes to touch her clothes, how do y'all fuck? Like, what? This guy really needs a lecture. Like, I'll do it for you for 20. I'll do it for you for 20 bucks. Yeah, but dude, you gotta have some kind of level of fucking self-respect. Like, if she doesn't even want to fucking touch you, you have an issue. Like, I can't believe I have to explain this type of situation. Like, what? Kinda stupid? Kinda stupid? Like, are we sure you don't mean on the spectrum? Because I don't mean to be an asshole, but what? Like, you can't even pee without her doing a deep clean in the bathroom? If she doesn't even want to touch your clothes. Oh my.
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now.
One of those
It is puzzling that I cannot
Yeah,
directly
a
detect
tiny
energy,
house
but
like what I want. I want a
will
tiny
provide
house.
you
I
with
want a
an
tiny house
origin of the puzzle.
so bad. Those things are like the perfect size for me and a cat, dude. That's all I need. Wow. Oh, wow. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny, but it kind of is funny. Because how stupid do you gotta be? Tell him if he wants a cheap counselor, I'll charge him way less than what an actual therapist would, and I know a whole lot about psychology. I could probably clock your brother in a 5-minute conversation. And let me guess, this is the same person who, when you try to explain something to him that he does not agree with, immediately you're wrong. He just won't even hear your fucking input at all. Ah, yeah, told you I could clock your brother in 5 minutes. Well, are you sure you want to say that, Crow? Are you sure you want to stick to that "you didn't scare me off" statement? Because do you want to know what went through my head when you said I have a wide monitor? Are you sure? I am giving you a warning. Like, are you sure? Yeah, Stellar Blade 2. I'm sure that's a game you would like. Very shallow story. Nothing but jiggling tits. Sounds accurate. Well, I mean, most of the people who don't who play this game obviously don't pay attention to the story, so I mean, because and the reason I ask is because every single person I have ever met that said you didn't scare me off, you know what the reason for that was? The only reason for that was because I hadn't said anything about them yet. It's the same thing of people saying, "Oh, I love a blunt female." No, you don't. Trust me. No, you fucking don't. You love the idea of a blunt female until her blunt is directed at you. And people will hold on to that fucking statement forever and ever and ever. Like, to the point where it's kind of like, are you trying to convince me or you? Because I can't tell you how many fucking times people have told me that. People close to me and people not close to me. "Oh, I just love how blunt you are. You're so blunt. I love it." And then as soon as I have to say something blunt about them, they're like, "Oh, you're a bitch." But you loved it a minute ago. What changed? That's why I always laugh at people when they tell me that. "Oh, I love how blunt you are." Sure you do, Tom. It gives laughing at terrible jokes with customers because you're required to be there for 7 more hours. Well, okay, I lied. I fucked up. I forgot to mention one instance in which somebody said, "I love how blunt you are," and actually meant it. It was a manager who wanted me to be their assistant manager. And of course they loved how blunt I was because they didn't have to worry about me sugarcoating shit for their fucking bad hiring decisions. they do. If they didn't want to say the fucked up thing, they could just say Tina's sick of it. I would do it because I don't give no fucks. That is the only time that somebody has said that to me and meant
Take
it.
him out. The rest will fall back.
When it benefited them. But then, as soon as they fucked up and I had to tell them, hey, bro, you kind of fucked up, then they was mad.
I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
This way. Crickets! Yeah, see? See? Crickets. I asked that question and crickets. Is anybody surprised? Anyone? I said, do you want me to tell you what happened, what went through my brain when you said wide monitor?
It would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have
Are you following me, bunny girl?
But we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it.
I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I've seen this fun bun before. Kind of like, you know that concept most people have of, like, finding humor in other people getting hurt? Stub your toe videos, all that shit, right? I never understood that. Like, ever. Since I was little, I never understood that. And I had someone tell me once that it was probably because when I was little, I figured out what hurt means too little. And so it disconnected my brain from the part of my brain that thinks that shit's funny. And that's why everybody else can laugh at those videos that I can't. Because I'm sitting there going, why is it funny that somebody got hurt? But most people don't think of it like that.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
Don't break it. I was talking shit because it was the Guardian's voice, and she's always breaking something. So don't break it. You missed.
Terminal accessed. Inputting security deactivation codes.
Oh, I wasn't that far off. That's okay. I clocked 2,000 hours. I'm kind of finished 14 before I had to stop for a little bit.
The Vulgus have injected their DNA
It was like 2,080.
and are attempting genetic modification.
Some shit like that. And then by the time I finally get to play again, I'm gonna be all like rusty. Let's see, do I have anything good in here this time? No. I'll be rich enough in money, though, by the end of this. Wait a minute. Where the fuck did my pistol go? I don't even like this gun. Where did it go? Okay, I'm a little bit booty tickled. The fuck? So the pistol I like just kind of disappeared. What the fuck? Rude. 13 and 5. Shitty. That's another
In order to
kink thing, and I never understood.
We need data on the antidote mechanism.
So you want to call your
After
fuck
comparing the
buddy
data we have
daddy?
with Albie's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something
What?
similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Like, do you need a tissue? A counselor? Therapy? It's okay to need therapy. It's alright. What is it? Oh no! Oh no! Again, my brain is traumatized by my brain. I just pictured. Nope. So did you know that in China? I don't know. Insert conversation. No, I don't get it. I had to explain to someone the other day. I was going through her account, and she's like, I just don't understand how this person could be this way. And I said, girl, thank God you don't understand. Like, it's a good thing you don't understand. You don't want to understand. Because if you could understand, then that would mean that you're like that. And you're not like that. So that's why you can't understand. And she was like, oh, I never thought of it like that. I used to have that same question. How could they? How could they act? How could they do that to me? Because piece of shit people do piece of shit stuff. And if you don't understand the actions of a piece of shit person, it must mean that you're not a piece of shit person.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Or all the psychology stuff I've been studying. One thing I found cracks me the fuck up. So to heal an anxious attachment, psychology says to stop shrinking. Don't make yourself small. Don't not express your needs to stay in their fucking comfort zone. Don't, be a doormat. But then, if you start looking at all of these fucking coaches that are talking about how to make dynamics work, where you're the anxious and someone else is, say, the avoidant, right? You know what they tell you? Shrink. Tiptoe. Learn alternate phrases that won't trigger them. So you're supposed to not shrink, but shrink at the same time. No. The reason they tell you that shit is because if you stay anxious, then you stay needing a coach for it, and they therefore keep making money. It's the same concept as why we don't cure cancer. Because if we cured cancer, we couldn't keep charging people thousands of dollars for the treatments. It's the same fucking thing. They sit there and contradict themselves.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type,
A lot of people don't know the things that cure fucking attachment issues too, but they sit there and talk about it like they do.
We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
That actually would not surprise me whatsoever, because everybody tells you dandelions are weed and you should just kill them off, right? Fun fact, dandelion tea will work better for you than any type of cold medicine you're gonna find. I can make you herbal tea. Yeah, I can make herbal tea that will get your ass right off of the couch and back to work. And everybody's like, oh, it's just weed. Sure. They're also actually really good. If you take dandelions down to the stem, like the bottom of the stem, and you cut the roots off, and you clean that shit, and you cook it with a little bit of vinegar and salt, it tastes just like spinach. And it's actually like really, really good for you. Alternatively, if you don't like cooked spinach, you can save the flower part and take the stems and whatnot off. And if you crush them, like in a mortar and pestle, or you blend them in a blender or whatever, they taste almost like sunflower seeds. They have like a nutty flavor. You can put them in all kinds of shit. Dandelions are actually like really good for you. Most people just don't know that because they're like, oh, it's a weed. So, yeah, weed is also a weed and it fucking cures all kinds of shit. Like what? Only reason I haven't been to jail for murder is because of weed. To be quite fucking honest. I don't know how many times I have been like punch a hole in the wall like a temperamental douchebag pissed, went and smoked a bowl, and then I'm like, oh, okay.
This should be enough.
That's interesting and probably something I shouldn't be allowed to know. You want to talk about getting flagged in the system? Dude, you searched what? And that would be my luck too. Where is the path? And the cops would be like, bitch, we know you did it. We looked at your Google search history. Hey, Alucard knows. You a coffee drinker too. Coffee is life. Must has the coffee. People shall die without the coffee. Yeah, right? Alucard's like, interesting. Yeah, yeah, as a coffee drinker, I found that out a long time ago. I have to like monitor mine. 'Cause I get headaches anyway, so I have to be careful about things that will induce migraines. Speaking of migraine, give me just a second. I am looking for my weed. Which is weird because I put it in the same fucking place every day. How the fuck did I lose my weed? Sometimes I fucking wonder, because this cat, he's like a normal cat in most ways, like don't blow smoke at him, he doesn't like that. But if he thinks it's his idea, he likes that. Because I'll be smoking a bowl and he will crawl into my lap and up my chest and stick his nose in the smoke. So he likes it, but only if he thinks it's his idea. What the fuck is it doing under there? Okay, you guessed it without knowing. I just found my last bud that I had left out on my tray, thinking nothing's going to happen to it because nothing ever does. I found it in the cat cage. So you were literally right. It's a good thing that little white bitch ain't in here right now. He in the doghouse now. My fucking cat. What do you mean you stole my bud and hid it under the padding in your cat cage, you fucker? Okay, that one I did all of. Wait. So we can't go here. That one I did all of the yellow things. What the fuck was this? Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Can I come in? That is one cool cat. Hey, if it was your weed, you wouldn't think that is one cool cat. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that shit. What a fucking turd. Okay, Kingston's done. The swamp is done. That one's done. What about this? Done. Done. The desert. We still have some in the desert. Man, Cole, you a little bitch. That was my last bud, too. What a fuckhead. But it's not me, so it's okay. I see how it is, Alucard. Cannot believe it. I should have took a picture of that shit. My cat fucking stands on mine. I kid you not. This cat, you know how most cats just want to be in your lap, right? They'll just jump in your lap and curl up and sit there and then look at you dirty if you get up. Not this cat. No, he can't just get in my lap and sit down. He gets in my lap and climbs up my chest and puts his face in my face while standing on my tits. I swear to God, if this cat thought that he could sleep on my face at night, he would. Every single night, we go through the process of lay the fuck down, get off of my face. Every night.
Descendant, we've located the radar
Protect
that was
the
installed
robot.
in this zone at Luna's request. The radar must be defended. It was installed specially to help us with the Red Sphere.
I'm only at 14 still. Eat shit. Death from far away. They're all like tumbling. They're all just wigging. Night. Oh, cool. And you could just like fight them at random or what? Sweet. Leave that alone. I swear those big dudes, the theme song in their head is hubba 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 hubba. That's what's going on in their heads while they're trying to approach you. Hubba 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 hubba. That's okay. You know that meme where, I don't know if you've seen it, where it's like, I can't be mad at my cat because I know in their head the theme song is dee 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 dee. That one. I found a game called Fields of Mystria where the town theme song sounds so much like that, I can't even. It's all doo 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 dee 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 dee. And I'm like, you mean to this fucking music, I know you did. You can literally almost go along in that game being like dee 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 dee. It almost matches the fucking music. Yeah, the coffin dance music. I decided that Cole's Brain theme song is the theme song from Pinky and the Brain. What's on the menu today, Brain? World domination.
No, stop him! That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since it was put in.
How long have I been playing this game? This is... I mean, like, this is what, my fourth stream of it? Or some shit like that? So... I don't know, I would have to look. I haven't checked how many hours I have, but not that many. It's only my third or fourth stream of it. Listen, bitch, if you knock me over about one more fucking time, you're gonna get dead by penis shot, okay? Yeah, that's it. Death by penis shot.
Thanks. I was able to pick up a phaser. Wanna listen in?
The Descendants are already here.
Oh.
Forget disabling the security.
It's Grumpy Voice Guy.
Whoa. Even my fans would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors.
Tell me you smoke 2 packs
Nice
a day
job.
without telling me you smoke 2 packs a day. It's really fun. I like it. Especially for free. Sometimes free games kind of suck, but it's good. Yeah. Because the fucking free people like aren't worried about what money they're getting out of it. They're actually making something they're passionate about, not something that might get them a few bucks. I was gonna say, with all the titties, yeah. People will pay for titties before they pay for food, I swear to God. Like, I had somebody, when I was streaming Genshin all the time still, before I switched to PC on that, I had somebody come into my chat one time and tell me they spent $2,500 in a month on Genshin Impact. And I'm sitting there going, what? Do you have a wife? Like, how are you alive? She didn't kill you? Like, what? What the fuck? Those better be like gold encrusted titties. What? What the fuck? better titty jiggle? Because I'm sorry, but you ain't giving nobody that much money for just supporting. That's not happen. Gooners don't do that. Gooners don't pay for nothing out of the goodness of their heart. Gooners pay for fucking titties. Like, it was titties. It was always titties. Guaranteed. 1.3 million for a fucking game, man. If I had 1.3 million, I would be set up for my life and I would disappear tomorrow. I would buy me a tiny house, stick it somewhere where I have a beautiful view, fill the yard with plants, and put a big giant sign that says Republic of Phoenix, fuck off.
Heavily guarded while the enemy extracts the
Go away.
The interior is very small, so be careful.
No drama or relationship inquiries.
Who is that guy?
On penalty of death. We need the Roadrunner noise for you. Yes, sort of. I am running around doing all of the yellow missions that I have not done so that I can level up, because I can now continue the story until I get to Mastery Rank 18. So, I am at the grindy point. Touch. Not jump. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just level grinding. It's so fucking funny watching him wig out like that. Here's a good one for you. So, I had my joke backfire on me. You know how I always tell people, if you want therapy, pay me? Someone paid me. Because she's like, I know you can tell me how to fix this. And I was like, yeah, I probably could. But for free, no. Because this is a person that's like, she has a really bad habit of doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different response. And I was like, yeah, I probably could, but not for free. And she's like, well, how much do you want? So I told her 20 bucks because I figured she wouldn't give me 20 bucks. And then she PayPal'd me 20 bucks and I was like, oh fuck, now I have to fix it. And the situation was, there has been one same action throughout a period of 9 years. And this just keeps going on. Doesn't matter how she mentions it, doesn't matter how she says it, what tone she says it in, how she approaches the topic. It just keeps going the same fucking way over and over and over again. And I said, look, the answer to this is super fucking simple, but you're not gonna like it. And she goes, oh yeah, how's that? I said, well, think about it like this. Is this how you want to be treated for the rest of your life? Because it's obviously not going to change, or else it would have changed already. If they wanted to, they would. And she was like, well, I never thought about it like that. And I said, look, if this goes on, if nothing changes, and this goes on for another 10 years, how would you feel about that? I'm just like, well, really shitty. I'm kind of tired of repeating the same situations over and over again. And I said, if you can't change the man, change the man! Like, either get a new one, or just work on you, girl, because, I'm sorry, but
I'll play a song for you later.
if the same thing over and over keeps happening for 1 year, it's not gonna change. I have some experience in that matter. So, you're telling me 9 years? He cheated on you how many times? Girl, what? So I essentially I got $20 last night for stating the obvious. My joke backfired on me. Because most of the time when people say shit like that, I'm like, yeah, okay, but pay me. And they're like, I'm not gonna fucking pay you. You're not a fucking therapist. Which is what I wanted you to say, because eventually, after you get done telling me how I'm stupid and I'm not a therapist, you end up shutting up, which was the ultimate goal. But she didn't shut up. She was... She didn't shut up. She was like, oh, I know you can tell me how to fix this. Yeah, probably. For free, though, not so much. My dude. I'm quite fucking tired of that shit, because this is the same person who only talks to me when she doesn't know what to do.
Steal the high voltage fuse from the Vulgus
And I'm like,
if we can overload the
while I understand what my role is, I also think I'm tired of giving it to you for free. So either go pay $200 an hour, or next time you want something from me, you're gonna give me money. Because it could be worse. You could go pay $200 an hour for somebody who doesn't give a fuck about you. $20 though. Especially for stating the fucking obvious. Like, bro, I'm sorry, but if you've been with this motherfucker for almost a decade and he's still looking at other bitches, he's not gonna stop looking at other bitches, girl. Like, wake up. You need to send him back to the streets from which he came, okay? Of course, I still ended up pissing her off at the end of the conversation. Because she goes, why do I feel like everything you said to me was you stating the obvious? And I said, because you have ears. She's like, what does that mean? And I was like, because it fucking was stating the obvious. If you went to a therapist, they're gonna tell you the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. Just probably less blunt than what I said. Yeah, for more money. So they're gonna be dodgy, they're not gonna tell you things straightforward, and they're gonna charge you like fucking $400. I just told you the truth for 20, so take that and do with it what you will. She's like, I didn't think about it like that. Exactly. Because you was trying to make a hoe into a houseman. That's not how that works. Well, see, that's the fucked up part, is you can teach an old dog new tricks. People can learn to do better. The problem is that people don't want to learn to do better. They want to do the same thing it is they're used to doing that keeps them in their fucking comfort zone, because the only time people actually change is when it costs them more to stay the same. When staying the same becomes more expensive than changing, that is usually when some people will put in effort towards change. Some people. I don't see it like that, because in my mind it's like, I can either change this thing that's causing me to suffer, or I can continue to suffer. Like, there's not really a choice here. But that's not how most people do things. They're like, oh, well, how much work do I have to do and how long does it take? And if it's too long of a time frame, they're not interested. All I see is shit exploding and monsters wigging. These bitches be hiding. Hello? Isn't that the cause for 90% of the problems in this world?
There's a Vulgus with a second fuse.
Exploding nutsack. Or here's another one for you. So, why is it that women are the only ones who have to take birth control? And no, condoms don't count, because half of you guys don't buy the right fucking size and it breaks, or you're like, but it doesn't feel as good. So, with that being said, why the fuck is there not male contraceptives? Males are the ones who want to go hoeing around more than females do most of the time. Males are the ones who pride each other on having high body counts. So why the fuck is it that only women have to take contraceptives? Doesn't make sense to me. It seems to me like the more promiscuous gender should be the one that has to take pregnancy prevention. But no. Good luck with that, though. Most of them are like, no, you go get your ovaries taken out. Sure, Tom, I'll go get my ovaries taken out while babysitting you, babysitting all of your kids, kin-keeping, doing all of the fucking work while earning money, and I'll go get an operation that causes me to be down for 6 weeks, even though you could go get an operation that causes you to be in pain for a couple hours. Bitch, please, miss me with that shit. Oh, just go get a hysterectomy. No. How about you go get snipped? You're gonna be in pain for a day. I'm gonna be in pain for 6 fucking weeks. But everybody's always quick to tell the woman to go get her tubes tied. Most of them are anyway. I dare you to go find any guy, your brother. I dare you. Go ask your brother. If your house was on fire and your girl and your homie were trapped inside, who would you save first? And watch him tell you he would save his fucking homie.
That Vulgus has the last fuse we need. Hurry!
I tried that experiment once. And it wasn't on my man, but it was on a man. And I said that exact same thing. If your house was on fire, and your girl and your homie were trapped in the house, and you could only save one of them, who would you save? And motherfucker said, I can get another girl. Not even kidding you.
Spectral digger isn't stopping.
That was the response. I can get another girlfriend.
It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out!
Although, I was glad I asked the question in the end, because it got the desired result. I was trying to get this chick to realize that this dude did not fucking love her. And she was one of those stubborn bitches that's like, oh, but he buys me stuff, so he must love me. No, girl. Exactly. It's transactional. That's the price of the pussy to him. Like, buying you shit don't mean nothing. And she just would not fucking listen to me. So finally I waited till they were both in the room and I was like, hey, Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy. I was like, Jeremy. You know, your girl and your homie were trapped in the house. My house is on fire and you can only save one. Who would you save? And without hesitation, he didn't even hesitate for a second before he said, I can get another girl. And I looked at her and went, believe me now. All of a sudden she believed me and I was the bad guy. And I'm like, well, I did my fucking job. Have the day you deserve. Oh. Thank you. I didn't think of that. I completely forgot about the scan function, not gonna lie. Yeah, she got really mad at me about that whole thing, and it was funny because she did the thing that chicks always do and gets mad and tells me how terrible I am, tells me off and all this stuff. And then about 7, 8 months later, she tried to come crawling back to me in my Discord DMs and was like, well, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you, and he did this and did this and did this. And I was like, you're surprised. I fucking told you a long time ago, and then you got pissed off at me, so I guess I don't really understand why you're talking to me right now. And she says, because I'm lonely. And I said, maybe you should have thought of that before you fucking tried to train a dog to be a house man. Have a nice day, girl. Ooh, I became the devil, and I was insensitive, and I'm mean, and I'm all these things, and I'm just sitting there laughing at you. Because at least I wasn't dumb enough to believe somebody like that loved me. You're bad. Some of these people out here want to be loved so fucking bad that they will look directly at mistreatment and be like, nuh-uh, it was just something. It wasn't mistreatment. It was the bunny. And then people get mad at me because I don't want to be friends with bitches like that. Because I'm like, 6 months from now, I'm gonna have to lecture you and give you the same fucking lecture that I've given 90 other women. And you're gonna get mad at me and you're gonna say, nah, go through that process by yourself. Cut me out. Laters. See ya. Have fun with that dog. I'm good. And I have had the male equivalent before too. It was a situation kind of like your brother. Except this bitch and this guy, I almost felt sorry for him. Almost. Because this chick straight up in front of me looked at this dude and said, you have your uses. And I was like, bro, are you fucking stupid? Like, are you touched in the head? Did you fucking hear her say that just now? Like, what the fuck? And he was like, but she loves me. And I said, bro, I can't believe I have to explain to you that someone who describes you as a youth doesn't love you. My dude. Wow, but she be continuing to stay for them benefits, don't she? Yeah, terrible friend for telling the truth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what that is. I don't know how many times I've been in that situation. That's why it doesn't affect me anymore. Anymore, that situation comes up and one of two things happens. I either remove myself so I don't have to deal with that shit at all because I know what's coming. I've seen it too many times. Or I will stand there and go, do you want comfort or a solution? Because if you want comfort, I might consider telling you what you want to hear depending on how much I like you. But if you want a solution, I'm gonna tell you, if you can't change the man, change the man. Or the girl. I'll tell a gay guy and a lesbian the same fucking thing. I don't care. Don't be my friend if you expect me to patronize you. Because that's not who I am. Isn't it like something's supposed to happen? Are we broken? Hello? Okay. I thought for sure something would happen if I fucked with that, but I guess not. But no, I'm always a terrible friend for telling the truth. I don't know how many times That situation has happened to me. I'm so desensitized to it now that people start that "you're terrible for telling the truth" shit, and I go, yeah, going to hell. I'm a bitch. I'm too blunt. I'll sit there and add to your fucking insults. I don't give a shit. Like, if I spent my time and energy trying to help you, and your response is, "Oh, you're terrible because I didn't like the thing that you said," then you deserve what you get. Have fun. Enjoy that. Well, I want to make a joke about how it's because I'm here, but seeing as how we're not in the same house, that joke doesn't really work. But if we were in the same house, it would be me raising my hand going, "Heh, my bad." No, you want to hear a funny story about stoner neighbors? So when I first moved here, I wasn't sure, like, about my neighbors or not. And the people who own the house that I rent own over half the town. Like, Ironton Holdings owns half of Bayfield or more. So I was like being uber careful. You know, I'd only been here for like a month, and the neighbors hang out outside a lot, which is fine, in their backyard, which is fine, but their backyard is like really close to my window. And so I was always paranoid about like them smelling it or something, right? One day, I didn't notice that they were out there. I was like really, really upset. I was having a really, really hard time. Nothing was going my way. Like, it was just a shitty fucking day all around. And I went outside and started smoking a bowl, and I wasn't paying enough attention. And I heard my neighbor, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I like peeked my head around the corner, and he was like, "No way! You smell that?" And I was like, "Well, I was kind of worried about you smelling it." And he goes, "Nuh-uh, I was worried about you smelling it." And we laughed for a second. He's like, "You want to smoke a joint?" And I'm like, "Yeah!" So that's how I found out that my neighbor is a stoner. Because it was the same thing. The people that lived in this house before me were like the preppy nepotism people who thought that their shit don't stink and they don't do no wrong, and everybody who's a stoner is a terrible person. And so, and he has children, so he smokes his weed outside. And he was like, "Well, I was worried about you smelling it." And I was like, "I was worried about you smelling it." And he's like, "Want to smoke a bowl?" Yeah, bruh. We don't have any more yellow missions. And where? Hagios? This one? Because this one has a... The one I'm on right now? Because it looks like there's some stuff over here, but I don't think we can go over there yet. Because it's all blocked off. And I don't see anything new or anything purple over here. Yeah. Yeah, it says I have a purple icon here, but I don't see a purple icon anywhere. Maybe this is where I was supposed to go for the intercept mission that I can't do yet. Maybe that's why it has a purple. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to look at stuff. How dare you shoot me in the titty? You wanted to see if my titty would jiggle if you shot at it? Yeah, I don't see a purple icon anywhere. I see a bunch of optional missions that we already did, except for this one. This one has a question mark. So I must have missed that one, but yes. That's what I've been doing for this stream. I need to reach Mastery 18 before I can continue the main story and do the intercept with the Void Colossus. Or the Colossus of the Abyss. My friend messages me today and she's like, I'm annoyed at 9 a.m. in the morning. This was right before I was going to bed this morning. And I was like, well, what happened? Why are you annoyed? Oh, and now it's not a question mark anymore if I come over here. So now I don't know if I did it or not. Oh, well, I guess I can do it and then I'll know. She messaged me and she's like, I got the most infuriating text message this morning. I was like, yeah, what about it? She's like, this motherfucker that I've only known for like 6 months because we worked together somewhere asked me for a picture of my feet. And I was like, girl, just, I'll send you a picture of my feet and you can give me the money. I don't give a fuck, it's my foot and I don't know this person. I don't have to worry about mental pictures. Like, I don't give a fuck. She's like, what? That doesn't bother you? And I'm like, no, bro, right now, somebody asked me for feet pictures. I would give it to them if they gave me the right price. Not gonna lie. I don't give a shit. She's like, but wouldn't that get on your nerves or like stick you out thinking about that? And I was like, no, because I wouldn't be thinking about it. The joint in my hand that I paid for with the feet money would stop me from thinking about the feet. No, I wouldn't care. I don't give a fuck. Do I understand the fetish? No. Am I willing to capitalize off of it? Absolutely. People can do whatever the fuck they want. I do not care. Just don't tell me about it. I already know what you're doing with the feet pictures. I don't need you to give me a play-by-play. Did you get your VS to level 40 already? Yes. This one I've already gotten to 40 and I'm trying to re-rank back up. So this one I think I've also done, but I'm gonna go do it just to make sure. Since we don't have too much. No! Why the fuck do you do that? DVD, stop. Thank you. I fucking hate how PlayStation does that. I'll be sitting here streaming and it's like, let me resume this big ass download while you're streaming. Stop! Nuh-uh, I turned it off. Yeah, and it'll just sit there and resume itself whenever it decides to, and I'm like, stop! Wait! You need to switch to another... Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have another Descendant, though. Were you getting on people's nerves, Cole? Were you... Which box? Oh, I forgot about that. I do have the bunny girl. I completely forgot about her. Well. Okay, let me... Okay. Cole? Stop it. You're already in the doghouse, bitch. I know you took my weed. Yeah. I'm not very happy with you. Okay?
Are you ready to be shot?
Yes. Bunny girl. Cole, get the fuck out of my face! Can you just lay down, please? Thank you. Where? You can just see her whole ass. No fucks given. I do not understand how those are comfortable. Like, you couldn't pay me enough to wear a G-string all day. Screw that. I like this outfit, though. For the ERPers. I like that. That's cute. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter what we do then. We just need to find something for XP. What is this? Unofficial operation records? No, it's locked. I guess we could do, bosses. Do you think that would work? Oh. Okay. So I guess we just have to do missions then? Okay, let me go see what is this really quick.
I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission.
Ah, okay. I'll take it then. Aw. Well, I'm glad you warned me.
What are these?
I was actually gonna ask why she's like all helmeted up and everything. Everybody else is not.
Records about my parents?
Oh damn.
Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present. She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me?
Aw.
And Dad, Grandma, I don't want you to leave me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now?
When people want to ask me why I stayed,
I'm fully recovered.
there's your answer. Because I wasn't willing to make my kids feel like that. I could have left by myself 100 times.
This is an order.
Technically, I could do it right now.
It won't be easy to find and restore.
Not going to, though.
I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget, I'll need progress reports. And you can ask Nell if you need anything.
She's like, why are you volunteering me for this shit? Poor Nell. Interesting. Nell? Yeah, she is. And what is this? I'll go check. Ah. I will run into the wall. Because I'm blind.
Modules will make you stronger.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. Well, that's a cute outfit, too. Mewtwo body, but cute outfit. You want to know what I don't understand also about the Mewtwo body? How the fuck do you find pants to fit those big ass hips? Like, seriously. Everybody wants to talk so much about, like, Kim Kardashian and her Mewtwo ass body. Like, I bet she has to special order her pants. Because normal pants don't. What? What? Oh my god. Am I use my event dice? No. Probably not. I don't even know what all of this stuff is for. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. The answer to are they stupid is always yes, love. Like, I hate to burst your bubble there, sweetheart, but the answer is always yes. Eckert has a mission to get another descendant. Who's Eckert? I mean, I'm sure it would make the ERPers happy. Well, shoot, where do I go to continue her storyline? Then. Just... This... This one. Got it. What kind of records are these? Is it like somewhere else? I did turn it on, didn't I? Yeah. Now I'm stupid. Nuh-uh. Nope. Says my tracking's on. It's you. Oh. I'm smart. I see.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top
No worries,
operation.
Alucard. I appreciate you being around. It's all good.
These files are pretty unclear.
Moderately new to the game, Dream.
Records. If I follow the trail,
Hello,
I
welcome
might be
in.
able to find a lead or two.
Oh, very nice.
Where are you going? You said you'd play with me.
Yeah, you be sitting in my lap acting like you're not in trouble for stealing my weed.
And I hate you too, Mom. And Grandma.
Aw. Poor chick. So now we have to find this one, I would assume. No? Oh, I haven't haven't even checked this fucking menu in like forever. I'll have a whole bunch of these because my dumbass didn't look at them. Yeah. Okay. Anywho. So, I read this thing, but it hasn't been. So, how do I unlock the next one? This one says it has to be unlocked. Open the journal, read the transcript, operation records, restricted level 1 classification given to you by Alpha. So I read that. I guess I don't know. Because I did... So there's 2 places we can't go so far? 3 technically because of the Sigma sector. Yeah, I don't see a pink marker anywhere. Outpost, equipment research, various equipment materials, Thunder Cage research, the Colossus one we can't do yet. Yeah, this one just tells me to read the... where else to go. So... and I don't see a pink marker anywhere for her quest. Yeah, one of them is from the Colossus that I can't do yet. This one. This one I'm not sure about because this one has a purple marker, but I don't fucking see it anywhere. Like I don't even see it hiding under something like it usually is. I just don't see a purple marker at all for this one, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. No. Oh, so eventually you get journal files from the Colossuses too. Doesn't look like any of those need red. Because these are not unlocked yet. The only ones I have unlocked are these ones. Yeah, no. It do not. Okay. Yes. We have the Forgottens and calling the Descendant. Okay. So we will go here then. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because I did not see the pink marker everyone was talking about. Thank you for the likes, you guys. Your dog is like stuck on your face.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress.
Yeah, I think so.
They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
Want some bounce?
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation.
Ew, this thing looks gross. I don't want to touch it.
Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
All I see is them sliding along. Insert goofy noises.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access,
What are
as
we
it was
talking
my
about,
systems
Tom?
and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Stop resuming that. Sorry. DVD is being very persistent about that.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Electric splooge. Oh, I almost died. Oh, I see. My bad, I was like, what? Did I miss it? Come back. I was trying to shoot you in the nuts. Wait, I wasn't done.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of
You wanna bet?
General Hagan's orders.
How much?
Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
That's it. Or is there a thingy? Aha. What up, Grim? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Yeah, hello, welcome in.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architect. The Iron Hearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the
Oh my god. What?
I was created in order to lead you to them. After that,
oh my.
You'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
Well, I mean, I really want to disagree and shake my head and say silly politics, but at the same time, they do kind of tend to hate people having their own autonomy, especially women, so... I mean, it's not an entirely inaccurate statement. Yeah. Whee! What? Do I even want to know? I'm kind of afraid now. I'm afraid. I'm in danger.
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation.
Oh my god.
Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating
But
emergency
hentai.
restoration protocols to repair damaged systems.
Oh my.
Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must...
Hentai always cracks me up about that anyway. The noises, bro. Like, I understand that this is a cartoon about sex, but the noises sound like a fucking squeaky toy. Like, are you sure you're not trying to fuck your dog toy, bro? Because that's what it kind of sounds like. Like, bro. I cannot watch hentai with the volume up.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first.
Uh-huh.
I should still have access.
But then if you don't dub it, you don't know what the fuck they're saying. Of course, I guess you could totally freaking guess. I mean, I'm take rocket science.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching dangerous levels.
Yeah, but who the fuck watching hentai is reading the subtitles? That's almost like saying, I read Playboy for the jokes. Sure you do. Sure you do, Tom. I had somebody tell me that once. I said, so when you look at me, you see idiot written on my face? That's what this is? 'Cause... Into the corner with you. Corner time. We shall dub thee the queen of corner time.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Wait. Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea. What the fuck? I mean, that sounds like a salty problem. Just saying. Popcorn and hentai don't really go together. Just saying. Hold on, baby. Let me get my tissue. Which one? Do you want the one for the popcorn or the one for the jizz? Like, what the fuck? You need a tissue or a sock? Like.
No one can leave.
Kind of like the comfort or solution question, except it's the sheer sauce.
Descendant, I must access the quantum monument.
No, you may not shoot me in my bun cheek. Thank you. Is that bad, bro? I mean, as someone who once operated 2 Genshin accounts and a Honkai account and 2 accounts on another game, I can definitely tell you that it's not a good idea. No. If you want to have freedom to play anything else, then no, you don't want to have multiple accounts of the same game. Sorry. Okay. Let me check my garbage. Okay. What she said. It's true. I've done that. Multiple accounts on multiple games thing. I still have 2 characters on Final Fantasy XIV because I was initially going to do a lore playthrough where I actually like read all the lore and stuff from it. But then I had stuff come up, so I haven't been able to do that. But I do intend to do it at some point when I can afford to play the game again. Aw. Too bad you can't just hold the button. See. Money. Okay, we're going to sterile. I see it right here. And way down here. Yeah, way over here. Oh, my eye itches. Ah, my eyeball. Yeah, now finally. It said go find it, motherfucker. Yeah, right here. So is that the only one? Let's see. I picked it up, didn't I? Maybe I have to click it. Yeah, because it says it's right here. Maybe I have to read it in the thingamajiggy. This. Yeah.
I hate rabbits! Kids always tease me and call me a rabbit. Bear! I want a teddy bear for my birthday! And not a bear that looks like a rabbit! I want a cute teddy bear!
I really hated rabbits when I was a kid.
But Mom loved them. It was seriously weird. I mean, she named me Bunny for crying out loud. Enough of that. These records seem to indicate my parents were looking for something. Soldiers who aren't Descendants don't usually carry out operations in such dangerous zones.
I could
wonder
make a
if
joke
Alpha
about that
or
myself.
Nell know more about this.
There's a content creator I used to watch that called all of her followers bun buns, and I kind of hate her guts now, so. And I'm playing a bunny girl. Okay, now let's go this way.
What is it, Bonnie? Do you have something to report?
Not exactly. I've been looking into some of the records, and I noticed something unusual. Could I get access to other records related to this operation?
Unfortunately, the records of operations from that time are incomplete. Even if you can locate them, most of them are unreadable. But Nell is excellent at tracking down records. She'll be able to help you.
Oh no, not the horchata. I think I know what you're talking about, but my brain also will not give me the name of it.
You don't have to flatter me, Alpha. I'll do my best to help you, Bunny. Most of the information we have about this operation is classified military intelligence with restricted access. Even Alpha and I can't get hold of it easily. However, I was able to identify the location of the operation zone. I've sent the coordinates to your receive. Again, this is classified military information, and it needs to stay that way. It has to remain confidential.
I'm a dumbass. I'm all talking to you on mute. I'm getting hangry. I need to find me some food. But, do you have any plans for Saturday evening? Okay, we can play again on Saturday if you want to. Sweet. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys. It was nice to meet all of the new people. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me, for hitting the like button, for the tips, and for doing all the things. I appreciate each and every one of you. If any of you guys want a Discord link, feel free to let me know before I go or in the next stream. I am also on Twitch, so if you guys want to follow me over there, let me know about that. And I will see you guys in the next one. Love you all bunches. That's all. Bye. What's up, son?